what's up, guys? Sorry I'm a little late. I had to say hi to my mother. She just got home. She went to go see the Chosen, I think. It's like a religious thing. Her and my nephew went and saw it. How's everybody doing? Is anybody even there? I don't even know if anybody's here. Hold on. I am not in the chat yet. I just realized. Let me move this to like about right here because I don't have green. I don't have I can make myself disappear, but I don't have green in me, so I could turn down the setting a little bit. All right. If I have green, I have to do a certain way to make it at least, it still shows through, but anyway. All right, who is here? Hey guys, we got Tom. Hey Thomas. Wolfpack, Cassie. Shadow, hey, Sadie's mama, gaming and sleuthing. Did you get my message, gaming and sleuthing? I've been able to comment. I was last night I was commenting under the video, so we could kind of chat by doing that. So check if you haven't got it yet. Hey Shorty, Katie, the happy melancholists, yay! I gotta put my chapstick on. Give me 1 minute, guys. I always forget. I'm using this different kind this time. It's called, wait a minute. Is this for dogs? Oh, wait a minute, guys. Look. So here's why wait, maybe I gave my mom the wrong stuff. So I found this stuff because my Zeke had like allergies in his paws. Like this was probably like last year. My mom got him this stuff that we're supposed to rub on his paws. Well, we didn't know where it went. Just the other day, last night, I was trying to clean up around the room and I found this thing and it said, I thought it said paw paw. And it was for his paws, I thought. So I just gave it to her when she got home. Like, I found Zeke's stuff. And then I just found this lip gloss. But now I'm confused because this says paw paw too. And I've been putting it on my lips. So I'm just like, wait, have I been... Is this for dogs? Either... Now I'm like, is this for dogs I'm putting on my lips, or is the stuff I gave my mom actually for me and I gave it to Zeke? I don't know, unless if they're both called Paw Paw. I swear the other one was called Paw. It says lip balm, though. I don't think dogs would have a lip balm, right? I swear his said Paw Paw too, though. That's why it just freaked me out, because I'm like, I haven't read it till now, even though I have used it twice already. And I'm like, was I putting... No, it says lip balm. Lip applicator. Dogs wouldn't have lip applicator. Okay, hold on 1 second. I usually keep the camera on, but you get those people that don't want to see you put lip gloss on or don't want to see you eat. No, it's fine. I get it. So I'll just take off the camera. I don't know why I can't remember before. But since I talk a lot, I like to put it on right before. Keep them nice and good. This stuff's different. It's like a liquid. Actually, I need a mirror, so it's too bad, guys. It's weird because I was looking back, because I had to get, oh, that's why, because I clipped out something on my last live. I took a clip out of it. If you guys, I took clips for the Harmony, or wait. Not for Harmony. I took clips for Savannah's mom getting arrested. I took clips out of it to make my pre-record. So I noticed, I'm like, my lips, they look so weird. It looks like on the lives, previous lives, it looks like I have like red cuts or like red, like little, like there's darker red spots all over my lips. It almost looks like there's cuts all over my lips and it looks really bad. I'm like, that's not what it looks like in person, and I'm confused. So I think it was a setting on my camera. It was like turned up too much. So I turned it down, which looks like it, because it was making my lips look so red, but it was making them look blotchy. Like I had like, made it look like I had sores on my lips or something. When I clipped it out, I'm like, dude, that looks so gross, because I don't. Like, there's nothing when I look in the mirror that's like smooth. So I'm like, what the heck? Because sometimes they get chapped, but they weren't even chapped yesterday. They were good. So I'm like, why is it doing that? So I turned the setting down. It looks better now, but it still kind of looks like there's like a red right there. But in person, there's nothing there. I don't get it, but it does look better at least. So if you guys see the last like probably months worth of lives when that it was not a filter. It's like, when you do your settings of your camera. I don't know why I just said filter, swear to God. I don't even know how to do a filter on a live. But it's like settings of your camera and you could like move them. Like, there's like 4 different ones that you can move up and down. Like, I forget what they're called. So one of them makes like you could turn it all the way up and it makes I'll look like a red like beet. And then you could turn it down and I'll look gray. So whatever that's called. So I think I had it up too much where it made my lips look like really bad. So I turned it down, but if you guys see that, I promise my lips don't have red sores all anyway. No, but it's not. That's the thing, Laura. In person, it didn't look like that. Like right now, it looks better. There's still a little bit, but it's not. You should see yesterday. If you look at my last live, it's like, what the heck? It was the setting because I turned it down and it looks a lot better. Just turning it down. I might need to turn it down a little bit more, but it looks a lot better. But it's still a little bit pigmented. But anyway, yeah, I was like, oh my God, they look so bad. Looks like I have some kind of disease or something. You guys probably don't ever notice. I'm more critical of myself, but I think it's noticeable to me. At least last live, not this live, it's not. But anyway. All right, so yeah, you're right, Lori. You're right. Maybe it is. And you know what it is it might be because every time before a live I put my lip gloss on because I don't want them to get dried. And like for a while there, the last couple months ago, they were getting really dry, like a piece of skin it was like a piece of skin, like I had the same spot that kept like coming off. I kept like biting it off. But that I've been using the lip gloss and it's been smooth and good now. So that's why yesterday it looked like that. And it was like, why? My lips are actually not even chapped anymore. So now I've been like, because when when you talk a lot, it makes it. So anyway, sorry, I'm just rambling. Oh, Teresa, hey, no. Hey, Nancy. So the topic, hey, Scrap Out, the topic, we're going to go over the Harmony case. Did I put it? I should have put Harmony in the title. I hate how they only give you 100 characters. Sometimes you can't fit. So, yeah, we're going to go over past Harmony. Now, I've been watching the trial. I'm pretty much caught up, but I'm a little bit today. Today, I'm not caught up with everything from today. But I caught up. But this isn't going to be like a recap of the trial, okay? Because I know a lot of people are doing that, and that's fine. I just wanted to do something a little bit different instead of just, since, if you're watching it, you know what happened, and there's a ton of other channels covering it, doing recaps. So this is going to be a little bit different. The last couple days, I've been going through my old Harmony files, because I'm like, usually like when I covered a case since the beginning, and then a trial will happen, or like years later something will happen, I'll save the files and go back through them and see if there's anything interesting now, after years pass and so many things, and then you go back through like years ago when it first happened, you go through files and you're like, wow, and it's kind of interesting to go through stuff. So I'm going to go through like different posts, like Kayla, Adam, Crystal talking to each other on Facebook, on just like different like Facebook posts from back then when it was first happening. Most of the stuff, there's a few things that I gathered that just like in the last couple of days that I gathered, but most of the stuff is stuff I had from 2 years ago, or was it might have even been longer. No, was she reported? Yeah, probably like 2 years ago, I would say, right? Around 2 years ago. So it's like, just to read them now after like seeing Kayla testify, seeing Crystal. 6 minutes. Was it like 6 minutes her testimony? It's like, wow, that's all? Which I don't think she has like anything to do with it or anything. Well, obviously. I mean, I think we're all know what happened. I think most people are in agreement what happened. I guess there probably could be some people that maybe is going to believe Adam's side, but I would say I should do a poll. I mean, hey, if there are people, that's fine. I don't know. Maybe there are. I believe that it was Adam. I believe what Kayla said. Well, there's inconsistencies with what Kayla said and stuff like that, but I do believe the basics of that, but that it was Adam. So yeah, they'll just be like post Facebook stuff, just old stuff that I just thought were kind of interesting. Old pictures. So yeah, let's do it. Oh, and happy Valentine's Day! I've almost forgot. I know. I can't even believe Adam can't even go to his. I guess I was gonna say his daughter's murder trial. I guess it's him on trial, but like, it should be that important to you. Okay, if he's claiming he didn't do it, right? Something happened in the middle of the night with Kayla. He gets back in the car and she's gone. I mean, you know, he wasn't there when she died, is what he's supposedly gonna be is claiming, right? Okay, now, like I said, I have missed today's. What it hasn't came out the specifics, right, of what he's actually saying, because I missed today's. I didn't see opening statements either. I never did catch back up on opening statements. So did it is saying opening statements what he is saying it happened? Because just from hearing testimony and catching little things, it sounds like he's gonna say he's basically saying that something happened that night. He left. He wasn't in the car. And then he got back, and she was dead, and it happened under Kayla's care. Did they ever say the specifics of what they said? Okay, I didn't. I didn't catch it yet either. Okay. Um. Yeah. So the fact that he can't even waste his time. I don't even know whatever the word you would say. I mean, he can't even make this important enough. If you're saying that you didn't do it, isn't this important? This is your daughter's life. You are giving her no time, like even in death. Like you can't even go to her trial. I mean, it's his trial, but you can't even be there. Like, are you kidding me? What do you got better to do, huh? Sit in jail and do nothing? Like, are you kidding me? That's like so disrespectful. All right. Let me bring up my files here. Okay. So yeah, and there's gonna be like like there is a lot of pictures too. But I think it's interesting to just go back through like old pictures and stuff. Like I said, the one picture that hold on, let me just put these in this folder. The one picture that I was only I've only saw, and I'm sure I guess I could probably find more pictures of this, but I haven't tried because it wasn't my intent to try to find his two sons' pictures. But I did come across one picture of on Kayla's Facebook, um, of her two sons, which I'll show you. It's an old picture. So it would be a back about what they were looked like back then at the time of the incident, and the younger one looks just like Adam. Oh my god! At least back then, the older one doesn't look anything like Adam. The older one looks like Kayla. The younger one looks just like Adam. Oh my lord! But he's really young in it. But in my opinion, oh thanks, Nikki. Here, let me just show you real quick since I'm talking about it. Hold on, let me share my screen. Anyway, so happy Valentine's. Who's your Valentine's today? Thank you, Nikki. Aw, I appreciate that. You super chatted last time you were here too. I remember. Thank you. Um, okay, so let me bring up, I'll show you the picture that I'm talking about of the two sons, how the one looks just like Adam. Here, actually, let me show. Oh my god, I almost just like spilled my coffee. I have 2 cups of coffee. One, I brought a fresh one, so I had a hot one. Okay. Um, let me take this down. And okay, so look, does that not look like I think? I mean, I don't know. In my opinion, I think this one looks like Adam. He looks like Kayla. But poor kids. I mean, what they saw, I don't know. The younger one might not even remember when he gets older. But I'm sure because it was some kind of it was traumatic for him, it probably will still affect him. Regardless if he remembers the details, there's something internally that's going to affect who he is, what he saw, even though the memory might not be there. I'm sorry, you don't go through that much trauma. There's just something innate in him that's going to be like he experienced trauma. The older one is going to remember. You know what I'm saying? The older one is definitely going to remember stuff. So it's just horrible. I don't know if where are they at? I don't know where there's who's taking care of them. All right, so I'm gonna go back. Let's go back. We're gonna go to the old stuff. I'll do the stuff that from my old files first, and then I'll do what I collected just recently next. And I did collect some older stuff too recently, but I want to go. We'll start back at the beginning. They're really not in any order. I try to kind of organize a couple of them, but I was like, you know what? They're just like so sporadic. Is anybody doing anything fun for Valentine's Day? My mom's so sweet. She got me this licorice, this licorice that I love, and like I love kettle corn, and she got me um these little things, and they had like two from, and I was like, oh mom, what are these? Are you having like a Valentine's Day party? Are you giving them to the nephews? Because there were these little bags. It's kettle corn, but it has like they're like Valentine's decorations. And she was on the phone, and she's like, hold on, and I was like, okay. Wasn't expecting they were for me, and then she's like, here, kettle corn. Like, thanks. And then she got me some licorice. But anyway, all right, so the first stuff we're gonna go through is, I don't know if you guys remember this. If you guys were going through this case with me back in the day, and I know some of you guys will, till the wheels fall off. Do you remember that when we were making a joke about that and we were going to make merch about that? This is where it all came from. This is, does anybody remember that? So it was how Adam and them would like say they loved each other. Oh, love you till the wheels, or I forget, till the wheels. We'll see when it comes up, to the wheels fall off or something like that. And we were going to do merch. I don't know. We were being silly. Anyway, so this little section is going to be all between Adam and Crystal. So Crystal is Harmony's mother, biological mother, when they were together. So some of these, she hacked his Facebook, so she's like, hacked by your wife. So this is Crystal. Happy 4th of July, baby. I love you so much and miss you. Wish you were here to spend it with me. But I know I'm on your mind 24/7 and in your heart always. You're the best man God has ever blessed me with. And I'm so thankful for that. Love always, your ride or die. Or wait, or was it ride or die? I thought it was till the wheels fall off. We'll see as we go through them. I think it is till the wheels fall off. Anyway, yeah, it does, Miracle. I love that. It did. I don't mean to laugh about that, but the wheels did fall off. You are right. Hey, Mary. Hey, Patronus. Oh, Kayla's mom. Okay. Her mom seems like she's like, I don't think she's like on drugs. I didn't get any of that from her. She seems like she's probably okay, right? I hope. Anyway, so this is July 3rd, 2013. I want to make sure I clicked on the first. Yeah, okay. And then we have June 15th. It says, hi, baby. So happy to hear your voice this morning. You make my whole day. Hacked by the best wife ever. So this is Crystal hacking Adam's account. So this is Crystal talking. And then Adam's, blah, 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 or I don't know, maybe it's still hacked and she's doing that. This is May 1st, 2013. It says, I love you, Daddy. Wish you were here. You got hacked by the best wife ever. Mwah. March 7th, 2013. It says, having the most amazing night with the most amazing wife imaginable at Crystal Renee Sorey. I love you so much. Thank you so much for being here for me through all the BS. I love you so much and always. 8/25/12 till the wheels fall off. There it is. Is Ashley here? I remember Ashley was here back when we were. How many remember that? How many were here with me a couple years ago going over this till the wheels fall off? Put a 1 if you were here for this. It's okay if you're new, if you weren't. That's fine. But how many are you? How many are old school that remember this? Put a 1 if you do. I'm just curious. Scrap out, really? Serendipity. So you guys remember this? Okay, good. My actually the puppet was it was my day, and I felt so bad because he like waits, and it's like, my mom's like, do you want him? And then he waits, and then if I say yeah, he gets all excited. But here's the thing. I'd rather have a day that I'm not doing a live all night because he's just gonna sit over there and he's gonna get antsy. So I said no, and it broke my heart because he know like he'll be like, I'm like, no, grandma could have him, and you could tell he's very routine, so he like knows what day's what. He's dogs are so smart. It's like he knows like it's supposed to be my day, and I should have. I doubt after I did that, I'm like, I should have just had took him up anyway, and then he could have sat in there. But then I was thinking, no, he gets antsy, and then it comes over and barks, and so I just said, you know what? I'd rather have a day where I could cuddle with him all night. But I broke my heart to see him like, and I said, no, grandma could have him, and he just like, it's just I don't know, it breaks my heart. Anyway, hey Rhonda, oh yay, and Shadow, we got new people. Okay, oh yeah, serendipity. So you. Well, watch it. No, they're here then. Not here then. Okay. Anyway, so Crystal Renee says, one day someone will walk into your life and make you see why it never worked out with anyone else. It's referring to Adam. Or no, this is, hold on. This is Adam talking about Crystal, because this is Adam's account. So he's referring to Crystal. Because she doesn't always hack his account, so I think she's always right, and when she hacks it, it's, you know what I'm saying? So I think this is actually Adam. Chilling with the wife and my homeboy, Jeffrey, blah, blah, blah. Just ate some bomb dinner, about to fall back with my baby till I gotta go back home. I love you so much, baby. 8:25:12 till the wheels fall off. Jeffrey says bomb ass pasta, and Adam does a smiley face. Oh, thank you for joining, Sarah. Thank you. Yeah. It's just me. Whitney is new. Hey, y'all. Yeah. I get excited to get new people. And I get excited when I see old people, too. You guys all make me excited. Okay. So, Adam, November 22nd. 2012 says, happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Had a wonderful day with the fam and wifey, Illy baby. 8:25:12 till the wheels fall off. So he's always writing that date, 8:25:12. So I'm wondering what's significant about that date. Is that the date they got married? Is that the date they got together? Because look, this is November 22nd. So this would only have been a couple months prior. This is the third message he put, 8:25:12. Does anybody know? Is that when they got married or something? Maybe, or maybe it is when they met. But for some reason, I feel like they met before that, right? I don't know. But anyway, Crystal Renee Sorey, he writes, I cannot lose you because if I ever did, I'd have lost my best friend, my soulmate, my smile, my laugh, my everything. Yeah, till the wheel. Now I remember why we made a big thing about it, because every freaking message he writes till the wheels fall off with that date. I didn't remember the date, but I remember. Oh, Lordy. Hey, B Fox. Gilly, what up? What live did you comment on? And hey, B. Just hanging with my wife. Just ate some dinner. Now just relaxing with my sis, Brittany Rose, Sorey. And my gorgeous wife, Crystal Renee Sorey. I love you, baby. 8:25:12 till the wheels fall off. Yeah, fellas, if you had a girl half as good as mine, you'd be in great shape and happy as hell in life. Crystal Renee Sorey, I love you so much and wouldn't trade that for the world. 8:25:12 till the wheels fall off. So he is hooked on this girl. They are like madly in love, it sounds like. Chilling with my wife on our anniversary. Crystal Renee Sorey, I love you so much, Mama. Thank you for showing me what it was like to really be loved. I got you, baby. 8:25:12 till the wheels fall off. What Delphi, Gaily? So September 24th, 2012, he writes, chilling with my baby and sis right now, listening to my son, Chris. Britt, everything's going to get better soon. You'll be happy again real soon. Baby, you're amazing in every way possible. Illy so much. Oh, I love you so much. Why did I just realize what that stood for? I have seen that, and I always say illy like in my head too when I'm reading it, and I'm like, what is that, some kind of slang? And I just got that. That means I love you. Ashley, you're here. Do you remember this? I'm going back through all the old Adam stuff till the wheels fall off. I know you were there because we were joking about that. I figured I'd do something different instead of just do recaps on the trial. And I know there's a lot of new people that watch me that didn't go through it with me, so it'll be new for them and a refresher for others. I think it's interesting to go back now, knowing everything, watching everybody at trial, hearing what happened, and then reading some of this. Do you remember the wheel till the wheels fall off though, Ashley? That's what I'm asking. You remember that we were gonna do merch? Anyway, so much. I'm so glad that you're in my life, and that makes me so happy, Crystal Renee Sorey. And I got you till the wheels fall off. 8/25/12. And then Adam says, no doubt, sis. I know it sucks. Love you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's always going to be haters, sis. When they ask you how you doing, tell them better than them. Better than them. Yo, Keith, I'm really good, my dude. How you doing? How you doing? So I don't see there. These are screenshots, so I can't see what they're responding. But a lot of the times, they probably didn't show up at the time anyway. I don't know. I'm still a little bit confused why on Facebook you can't see half the messages. I don't know if it's because people remove their accounts or what. Anyway, September 22nd, 2012. He says, yeah, fellas, I got the best girl in the world, Crystal Renee Sorey. I love you so much, baby. You're the most amazing girl in the world. Till the wheels fall off. And then Jasmine says, all cuteness. And then he says, chilling with my baby, just smoked an L, about to fall back and watch a movie. I love you, Chris, till the wheels fall off. They are like mushy. Like, what the heck? Every post is about his freaking... I guess, I mean, it's not a bad thing, but coming from a freaking monster that doesn't know what love is, obviously. The selfish kind of love. Anyway, yeah, this is all about Crystal, guys. This is Harmony's mother. I mean, and that the other son, Chris, I think that because he said Chris, I couldn't remember what his other son was named. That got adopted. Remember, got adopted by that. It was a gay couple. Two guys adopted him. One was like a reporter or a host or something. He did something on TV or whatever. Some kind of like reporting, like anchor or something. I forget. I could look him up. We could look into that again. But he adopted their son, and they were wanting to even adopt Harmony. They said that they would have loved to adopt her, and then he could have had her actual. The son could have had his sister because they were close. Harmony and her brother were close, and he could have had his sister, and they would have gladly adopted her too. Jameson, okay. Well, why did he call him Chris? Was Jameson the name that the couple gave him? Because was his name something else when they had him? Because why did he say my son Chris? Does he have another son? In that one message, unless if I read that wrong and he said son and then Chris was for something else. Anyway, so it says happy birthday, sis Brittany Rose Sorey. Happy birthday, baby girl. I'm sorry it wasn't as good as you wished for. I wish I could have changed that for you, but good night, Facebook. I'm about to have some birthday cake with my wife. Then me and her are going to have some great birthday sex. I love you, Chris, till the wheels fall off. And then Adam says, don't hate. Oh, thank you, join in. Starlight, thank you so much. I know, he's gross. He is. He is disgusting. The only good thing about him is his accent. I love the Boston accent. But that's the only, I mean, he doesn't deserve that. I don't know why. That's like, Boston accent are like sexy to me, but it's not for him because he's so gross. It's like, ew, you talk normal. You don't deserve to talk like that. I don't know. I sound silly, but yeah, he's disgusting. Hearing stuff how he was, it makes me, when I heard, now it was enough reading it in the documents, but then to hear Kayla explain it again, it's just like, it's like hard to hear. It makes me like, just feel so bad for Harmony because I don't know. I know a lot of you guys are like this too because I've talked about it how like I'm the type with these cases like I always put myself in that situation, like in everybody's situation, and try to understand it, feel it, imagine, and it's just like to think about how she was feeling, okay? How scared and how for what 10, I think he had her for the last 10 months, right? So for 10 months it was probably hell. It was probably horrible. It was probably so scared, and that is a long time, especially for a kid. And thank you, Starlight, for joining. Did I thank you already? Thank you so much. Memberships are so, they help me out so much. They're like a huge help for the channel. So thank you so much. Um and just to imagine what, how afraid and how, just how that made her feel, like that you're living in the car, living in the car is, that would be hard. It's in itself for a kid. Okay. And then probably, they probably treated the two sons way different than they treated her. So she was probably treated, I don't know. I mean, they probably treated them all bad, but I feel like they treated her the worst. So they probably, she got it probably the worst. They probably favored the two boys over her. So she had to, she probably saw that and felt that. And then like having her dad, like, oh my God, like hitting her, like it would hurt. Like the way that they describe how he did it, it would, that would be so much, that would be so painful. Can you imagine? And then just, then also just having to sit in your filth where you could tell when they were asking Kayla, they didn't properly wash those kids. She's like, did they ever get like a proper wash? No, like wipes, but you could tell that they didn't even do that much. Those kids, especially Harmony, was probably sitting, like felt so gross, was in pain. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't want to get into it because I know a lot of people don't want to get into it. It's hard enough watching it, so we'll just stick to what I was gonna do. But I just had to say, like, it's just horrible. All right. Happy baby girl. I'm so sorry it wasn't as good as you wished for. I wish I could have changed that for you, but good night, Facebook. Oh, I already read this. That's right. Um, and then this is September 13th, 2012. It says, my sis cooked an amazing spaghetti and meatballs tonight. Today was just an overall good day. I finally got to kick it with my brother, Casper, A-Town back at, and my boy, Jimmy. Great to see you guys, but the most amazing feeling of the day was giving my sis and my wife their birthday cards and seeing their facial expressions. I love you guys and my baby girl. Or I love you. Wait, I love you guys. And to my baby girl, Chris, I love you with all my heart. Me and you, mama, till the wheels, mother effing wheels fall off. Wait, hold on. Now, when was Harmony? What year was she born? I'm trying to think now. Hold on. Does anybody know her what year she was born? Somebody help me out on that. Do you guys know exactly? 2014. Okay, so she wouldn't have been born yet here with these. Okay. Okay. Wow, so she wouldn't have been born yet right here. Um just woke up to my next to my baby girl. Gonna have another amazing day as long as she's by my side. Chris, I love you till the wheels fall off. So her brother was, wait a minute. Wasn't her brother younger or older? At first I was thinking older, and then I was like, now that I'm thinking and seeing pictures, he was younger, right? I don't know. I could be wrong. Remind me, when was her brother born? Does anybody know how old her brother is? Because I'm just trying to figure out if they had any kids by now. If they were just, if they were didn't have any kids yet. Younger. Her brother is younger. Okay. I know. I think you're, yeah. Because I'm picturing pictures, which will go through, and he is younger, huh? But why in my head I kept thinking he was older? But you're right. The pictures I think clearly show that he's younger. Okay, so there hasn't been, that means they haven't had any kids yet. Okay. Wait, simple things. Whose birthday is that? Is that your, because I'm getting a bunch of different dates, which now you guys are confusing me. Well, it's for sure after this, but I'm getting 2015, I'm getting 2014. How? Adam and Crystal only had one child, Harmony. Oh, so why did I think the boy was his too? The boy wasn't his kid? The one that got adopted? Why did I think that was his? I mean, it's Crystal's, but why was I thinking that was Adam's and Crystal's? Are you sure? He's 7 now? Oh, okay, so he was younger then. Okay. All right, so he for sure wasn't born yet. Okay, cool. I just wanted to know. Um Oh, why did I say this whole time I was thinking Adam was his father? Okay. Sorry. Oh, I thought he was. Okay. Sorry about that. Anyway, he says, but about to lay down with my baby girl and have an amazing night with her. So 2012 says, just finished up dinner with my sis, Brittany, little niece, Taya Rose, and the most amazing girl I ever laid my eyes on, my wife, Crystal Renee Sorey. I love you so much, gorgeous. Haters are always going to hate on me and you, but that's because they'll never have what we have. You're my heart, my soul, and everything in between. I love you so much, Chris. It's me and you till the wheels fall off. 8/25/12. Crystal Renee, Sorey, XOXOXO. Then Travis says, hi, haters. I'm happy for y'all. As long as my brother's happy, I'm happy. So, Crystal, keep making him happy. Welcome to the family, girl. It's a big one. In A-Town, yeah, I'm bringing it way back till the mother effing wheels fall off kind. One love, fam. And Adam says, hi, hey, it's Crystal. Oh, so now this is Crystal. Hey, it's Crystal. Oh, Travis, I promise I'll keep him happy forever. I love him so much. And thank you. I can't wait to meet everybody. Yeah, Casper, yeah. And no, I'm bringing it way back. She definitely is part of the fam. She's the best dog. Wait till you meet her, my dude. She's the best fam. I'm so happy with her fam. She's everything to me. The one and only A-Town baby and Casper till the mother effing wheels fall off. I love you, baby girl. So September 10th says, about to watch a flick with my sis and wife. I got you, mama, till the mother effing wheels fall off. I love you, Chris, till the stars and back. To the stars and back. Poop mouth, LMFAO, onion underarms. Okay. Haha, yes, I love it. I got the best fam. We're definitely dysfunctional, but we love each other. Love you guys. No time for your brother? Follow your heart, homie. What does that stand for again? MYOB? I don't know. Travis says, I'm just playing with you. For what? Is my brother with y'all? What does that mean? I should know that. MYOB. I've seen it before. I know. I don't know all of them. I get mind your own business. Okay. Hey, librarian. Thank you. Mind your own business. Okay. Thank you. That's probably why I don't know it, because I wouldn't. That's not something I could see myself ever saying. So if you don't ever use it, you probably won't know it. I don't think anybody ever wrote it to me either. Anyway. So September 10th, it says, chilling with the fam. The sis just cooked the bomb-ass lunch. You're the shit, sis. Now gonna relax with the wife and have a wonderful afternoon. I love you so much, Chris. You make me feel like a child on Christmas morning. There's nothing, and definitely number one, that'll take these feelings from me. Chilling with the women of my dreams and woke up to something amazing from someone amazing. Chris, you're my whole world. You make me so happy. You're such an amazing woman, and I'm the luckiest man in the world to have you by my side. And for all that, I love you so much. 8/25/12. Chilling with my baby girl, Sis and Tay, after a wonderful day and meal, about to smoke, and hit the Italian fest with Chris. Chilling with my baby girl T and Auntie, about to hit up the bean in the AM. Oh. So August 20th, 2012, it says, you got hacked, baby. I love you more than anything in this world besides our little man. Your stepson. Happy almost anniversary tomorrow. 5/21/12. Always, forever, in a day. No, so 8/25/12 isn't the day they met, because look, the anniversary is 5/21/12. So I wonder what 8/25/12 is. That he's always writing 8/25/12 till the wheels fall off. Did they get married then, or anniversary? So anniversary could either be marriage anniversary or when they met anniversary, but I don't know. It's very interesting. So July 26, 2012, he writes Big Pimpin' with the picture of him. And somebody says, "God damn, looking handsome, my friend." And Adam says, "Thank you, Jen. My girl tells me that every day." And Sheena says, "Wow, I can't believe how much you look like my son. It's crazy, LOL." Here's another one. And it's July 26. He says, "First night home." Jen says, "Love it. Hope it's still that healthy XO buddy." Adam says, "Yes, me and my girl are working on our sobriety together, just keeping each other going strong." Jen says, "That's good, because that bullshit will ruin what you have together. We know that." And Adam says, "For real, I've been good. I'm all done with that shit. That definition of insanity is doing the same thing, expecting different results." Jen says, "So true, my boy." And Adam says, "My girl has been supporting me through my recovery. She's been so supportive of me and stuck it out through all my BS. Now it's time I show her how thankful I am." Hey, guilty of crime. What up, what up? How many times I got to say hi? Oh, hi, Jamie. Sorry. Hi, Jamie. You see that I'm reading, though, right? It's hard to read two things at once, but I try to look every once in a while to say hi. Okay, so that's that folder. Let's go back to da, da, da. Okay, we went through that. I think I'm gonna just go through these first. Well, let's go through a couple pics here. Just go through some pics and then I'll read the rest. So to give my voice a break. So this will just be a bunch of pics. So we got Harmony. Oh, the precious girl. Crystal. This is when they were looking for her. Adam. We got a little what is that show? Little Polly. Polly Blowout or whatever. Jersey Shore. I used to love that show. What's he, a Polly wannabe? Anyway, sorry, I gotta make fun of him as much as I can. This is him in Harmony. Look how cute she fucking is. These are heavily I remember like doing these kind of colorful, but that's him in Harmony. This is him when he's younger. Him and Kayla. Kayla. I don't know who that is. So wait. Is her older son not Adam's? Because I was like, that looks like her. But who's this guy? See, why did I think both sons were Adams? I don't know. I guess I don't know all what the kids. It's confusing who's whose. Anyway, I don't know who that guy is. That doesn't look like Adam, does it? I don't know. It's Adam. Okay, but okay, Sarah, I have a question. The two younger sons are his, right? Does he have two boys with her, right? Or is only one son's his? Just the two boys in the car and the girl they had after. Oh, so both boys are his. Okay, okay. I was just wondering. I didn't. So, okay. So that other boy that we just saw, he looks a lot like her other boy. Well, yeah, he's the same mother. Um, This is Crystal. There's some pictures of Crystal that was, dude, she looked a lot different when she was younger. Like, look. Is it, I don't know. I mean, you could tell it's her, but she looks, I mean, a lot of people, I guess, look different when they're younger. Um, thanks, Murphy. She has an older son who isn't Adams. Yeah, okay. I got it now. Thank you. I didn't know that. Wow, she needs to take care of herself before she has any more kids. Hey, Kayla. Crystal. Crystal. It's crazy what makeup and eyelashes and stuff will do. There's her and her brother. Oh my god, she is so freaking cute. Why do I love that picture? She looks, in this picture, it reminds me of like, she looks like a little adult. Does she not? She has like, she looks like a, it's cute. This is a compliment. She looks like a little, like 30-year-old little kid. I don't know how to describe it. I know I'm trying to think how to describe it. It's just like, you know, when sometimes somebody, like a little kid will look so grown up. I don't know. It's cute. Um, you know what? Some of these posts I have where they post where it actually came from. Maybe I should wait to go through the picture so you could see where it came from. Because that post, he posted that of him and Harmony and said, like, oh, I love my girl so much. So I might go back. Hold on. I just wanted to go through a couple pictures, though. There's Crystal and her boyfriend at the time. This is the Jameson, the one I was telling you that got adopted out by two guys that they said they would have adopted Harmony in a second. I wish they would have, man. It's just crazy because Adam, like, if he didn't want her, why? Like, I don't understand why these people, these parents, if they don't want their kids, then why do they keep them? Like, if they have other options, then why do they insist on, you know what I'm saying? Like, is it just because they want somebody to freaking abuse? It's just ridiculous. There's Crystal, Harmony, their grandma. I'll go through half the pics and then I'll go back to the post and then we'll go through the rest of them. God, she's so cute. According to her brother, I mean, she would have been the best older sister. Let me see how many more I got. So I just ended right here. All right, let me go to these three and then I'll end on an even. 1, 2, 3 down. Okay, and then I'll read some more and then we'll do the rest. Kind of go on and off. Oh. All right, we'll go back to the rest. Let me read a few more. Okay. Now these are just going to be random in no particular order. Those ones that I first read were all him and Crystal, but this one now it's just going to be random stuff. Okay, so we got December 13th, 2015 is him and Kayla. Scott says, that's why what I'm saying, didn't know you was the Wolverine. And Adam says, never shave the beard, get mad. Compliments from the beard and my girl loves it. But thank you, Tony. We really are happy. Adam. And then he says, thanks, buddy. I miss you up here, kid. But shit looks like it's starting to get better up here. Kayla started work today, and I'm pretty sure I start Wednesday. Wish me luck, homeboy. This is kind of interesting. So there's this Tabitha Scott, right? Post all this stuff, and they think it's the same somebody thinks it's the same Tabitha Scott that why did that skip? Says, I noticed on YouTube, I was watching on Tuesday 111 that her username Tabitha Scott made a bunch of comments under it. Honestly, the comments don't make a lot of sense, but I obviously knew from this group a Tabby Scott and how she was close with Adam. Do you think this is her or a troll? I didn't want to post it since I knew people were trolling over this case, which is sad. What do y'all think? So I don't know. I was debating whether I wanted to even read these because I don't know if it's just somebody talking crap about Crystal. But I just thought it was interesting because they think it might be the person that knows like one of Adam's friends that knows Adam. But it says, then she says at the vigil that she told her parents that they need to come forward, ... What do you mean come forward? About what? Why would you say it's time to come forward? That sounds catchy. Also, her middle name is Renee. Adam and Kayla are very good friends of mine, and Adam is Summer. Oh, I guess they do say Adam is good friends of mine. Wait, why didn't I catch that? So why is that person like, ooh, it could be her? She's admitting that it's her. Anyway, Adam and Kayla are very good friends of mine. Adam is Summer contacted me from a Facebook without a middle name. Why did that get in the middle of those? I'll go back to that. I don't know how that got in the middle. But she was missing a doctor's appointment, missing doctor's appointments, feeling scared, her father yelling at her, muting the phone. Then she said she heard him talking when she said he muted the song, that she said she's been making reports for the past 2 years of abuse when you haven't seen her in 2 years. Need to be put in jail too. See, I don't know. I don't necessarily agree with this. I feel like at least she is changing her life. She's supposedly sober now, trying to better her life. I respect somebody knowing that they're not able to take care of their kid, so giving that to somebody else, like, hey, I'm too bad on drugs, I can't do it, I can't give her the life that she needs, so I can't do it, than what Adam did. You know what I'm saying? I'd much rather somebody do that than keep a kid when they can't take care of him properly, in my opinion. So she is the one that feels guilty. She was the one to last known to be dropped her off to. You know, I'm not even going to read these because now that we know that was all a lie, I just thought it was interesting because the whole it being Adam's friend, but she clearly says it. So, all right. So, this says, that's what I'm saying. Didn't you know? Oh, I already read that. That's what that was from. That was from that. Okay. Sorry, guys. All right. So this is from, maybe I'll go back and read those later if I have time, if you guys want to see that, but that Tabitha Scott stuff. But it's just all these accusations. It was before we knew what happened to Harmony, and it was like, oh, is she lying? Did Adam really drop her off? And blah, 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 which we know that Crystal wasn't lying about that. Adam lied about it. Anyway, so October 15th, 2016. When was this picture taken? Is that a cigarette? WTH. So he has a cigarette. I don't know. And Adam says, you're very observant, Anne. Why don't you look up just a little bit and you will see the date is October 15th, silly girl, LMFAO. Adam says, a year ago, Graham. Wait, maybe that's... No, this one. This is from the rest of that thread. It says, haha, it doesn't say 2015 anywhere that I can see. All it says is October 15th at 6:56 a.m. That's it, smart one. Adam says October 15th, not the 15th, 2015. It doesn't even make sense what he's saying. Dude, he had me thinking for a couple minutes, like, wait, what's he saying? He's not making sense. He's saying it's October 15th, and then he's saying not the 15th, 2015, as he just said October 15th, 2015. Oh, maybe he's repeating what she said. Oh, well. Anyway, Ian says, yeah, no shit, yesterday was the 15th. And Adam says, well, it was last year. Some of these got in between. I know that I don't know if you started up again. I was hoping not, because you guys were both doing awesome with it. Good for you. We are out here, homie. Yeah, my man, I hope you're keeping your head straight. You know it's been surge a couple days ago. at work, no drug test. Hold on, I think I missed one where he says he actually is doing good with the drugs. Where is that? Oh man, I must have missed it. There's one where he talks about how he's like clean and stuff. I don't know where I must have, out of all the ones, that was the one I don't know where it went. Somehow these got all mixed in between for some reason. It's making me mad. Where does Serge work? Tell him, hit me up. He came to Lowell. He lives in Lowell. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe it's this one. Anyway, it says, you have a daughter? Oh, yeah, she's 16 months. So it's got to be Harmony, right? Time flies, doesn't it? You're going to need a shotgun when she grows up. You're in trouble, haha. Adam says, yeah, I am. Thank you very much. Haha. Sorry, not trying to rub it in. This is where that came from. I'm sorry, guys. These got all mixed up. I think we'll be good after this. So this is the one where on September 30th, 2015, he posts this. This is Harmony, like a sketch. It says, Daddy's little girl. And Kelsey says, you have a daughter? Oh, and that's when he says, yeah, she's 16 months. She says, time flies. You're going to need a shotgun when she grows up. You're in trouble. Haha. So that's where that came from. Man, I'm mad, though, because that one will probably show up somewhere where he talks about him being clean and stuff and trying to, like, straighten out his life. But, oh, well, I don't know where it went. All right. So this says, okay, I keep reviewing everything. Not sure if this has already been discussed, so forgive me if it has. On Kayla's profile, I was reading the lyrics to Spacebound and found them pretty disturbing. Her mom said the last time she seen Harmony was the day after Thanksgiving, 2019, which would have been the 29th of November. Kayla posted Spacebound on the 30th of November 2021, which if they were involved in her disappearance, you would think that day would be significant to her. Or maybe just she posted it because she was going through a breakup. I don't know. But we know that wasn't the day, so... But I guess the reason they thought this was kind of interesting that she posted this because on the lyric it says, I put both hands on your throat, I sit on top of you squeezing until I snap your neck like a popsicle stick. Ain't a possible reason I could think of to let you walk out of this house and let you live. Tears stream down both of my cheeks and then I let you go. Just give. And before I put the gun to my temple, I told you this. I would have did anything for... I have the whole thing right here. The lyrics that she posted. But I'm not going to read them all. But that was the main point that she wanted to make. Okay. But if we have time at the end, we could go through like that kind of stuff. Here's Adam. I don't know who this is, but that's clearly Adam right here. That doesn't look like Crystal or Kayla, so I'm not sure. Oh, here I think it is. This is the one I was thinking. So I think it says, I'm not even sure it's pretty dope though, right? Thank you. We try. And Jen says, looking great, sober, healthy, staying strong. My friend, proud of you. You come a long way since I first met you. Remember that incident you brought to my house? Funny, but not. Should have kicked your ass. Stay good. My man, what's good, Big Roger? How are you doing? Adam says. And then Roger says, I'm great, bro. Trying to catch up with my boy. Adam says, what's up, man? I hot Sunday and Tuesday off, and I get out at 2. Like, okay, pimp. Lordy. Here's some pics. There's that pic. We already saw those. This is from 1/11/12. So this is when he would still have been with Crystal. This is 2012. I don't know. There's another picture of that same girl. I have no idea who that is. Does anybody know? Okay, so the reason I have these pictures is this was somebody that Crystal dated at the time. And, when this was all going on and nobody knew where Harmony was, there's some people that were suspicious of Crystal. And, so this guy came up because of just some stuff in his background and stuff. So people started looking into him. Um, so I have a couple pictures of him and Crystal if you wonder who that guy is. So here's Adam. We already saw that picture. This is Crystal. Certificate of graduation. Sir Jameson. He's so cute. That is Crystal. And I don't know who this is. I think that's that Traga, or whatever his name is, that guy that I just was talking about. I think that's who that is. Harmony. And yeah, that's Crystal, and she looks different, but that's her and that guy. Again. Adam. I think that's his dad. I think. When we actually go to the Facebook, I'll have to see, and it will remind me, because I think that one's his dad, because he posts it with him. I think so. That's Adam. Hi, Laura. That's Harmony and her grandma from October 13th, 2015. Oh, this is that Tabitha Scott. So that Adam's friend. It says Tabitha Scott, 21, arrested at Denny's restaurant, charged with possession of controlled narcotic drugs. So he got with Kayla really shortly after Harmony was born. Well, when was Harmony's birthday again? June or July? Was it 2014 or 15? Because I was getting different dates. Who was right? Wait, let's go back. Because right here, she's about, 14. Okay. So, okay, never mind then. Well, still, it wasn't that, like a year later. Kayla. This is Crystal posted this. It says, as a mother who was confronted addiction, I realize I too have failed Harmony in the past, but the safety nets in place that were supposed to protect Harmony during my battle, including DCYF and law enforcement, failed my little girl. Battling addiction is common in this country. Recovery is less common, but I took that necessary step to do that. Once I did recover, I kicked and screamed against the legal challenges to find out where Harmony was and if she was safe. Both DCYF and police failed to answer me during those periods. Today, they wish to minimize that. I've been honest about my past. Are they? Hey, Sandy. Hey, Murphy. Here's her missing poster. Jameson's childhood dream is to be a police officer. Aww. Nicole Sorey is feeling devastated. January 6th, posted Days of Harmony. Here's some posts. It says, this is January 14th. Not sure what year this was posted. It says, Crystal claims she tried all through 2021 to contact Adam and Kayla, but they kept blocking her number. But Adam and Kayla were broken up the majority of 2021. Crystal tells Mayor on 12/31/21 Adam is homeless and using. How does she know that if she can't find him or talk to him? Regained sobriety, unsuccessfully made Adam and his subsequent partner Kayla. Said over the years she made, I don't know, let's see. On 11/18/2021, Crystal claims over 6 months since seeing Harmony. 12/27/21, she then claims almost 2 years. Her December 29th letter to the mayor says nobody is doing anything for her. However, it was the MPD investigation looking for Harmony that Crystal contradicts herself on the dates. Says on 11/18/21, Manchester Police Department received a call from a woman determined to be Crystal Sorey regarding her daughter, Harmony. Sorey reported that Harmony, who was in the physical custody of Sorey's ex, was missing and that she hadn't seen Harmony in over 6 months. Sorey identified her ex as Adam Michael Montgomery. An employee of the Manchester Police Department contacted DCYF and learned of previous addresses associated with Adam. Manchester officers checked those addresses but were unable to locate Adam or Harmony. On 12/27, DCYF notified the Manchester Police Department that they were unable to locate Harmony. Consequently, the Manchester Police Department initiated an investigation into the whereabouts of Harmony. Over the following days, the members of the Manchester Police learned that Harmony had not been physically seen since November 2019. The child's biological mother resides in notified authorities that she had not seen the child since around Easter. The child has been in the physical and legal custody of her father. Hold on, what was he? So this, as I'm saying, some of these are all over the place here. So this is one of Crystal's ex, okay? At the time when this was all happening, they were like going through some crap. They were together, but like kind of like having hard times and stuff. So you'll see this message, but then you'll see a post prior to this message. Well, I should read that first. Hold on, because it'll make more. You'll be able to see both sides. Okay. So first, he posts this, right? Crystal, Chris Renee, sorry, her whole name. Okay. You have been treating me like trash and dogging me every day. Let me zoom in. I can't take it anymore. You lie to yourself and to the public. People don't see you for who you truly are. Liar and narcissist, also manipulator. Sounds like Adam. Beards for a feather flock together, right? LOL. Anyway, good riddance. Good lunch with the new DCF case. Probably good luck. You have opened for your son. You have now. That isn't mine, but you've been covering up as if he has been. Covering it up as. So DCF don't take him. Well, you've done it now. Guess you don't care about your son. You just toss him away when you come over. Shots dumb. This is hard to read. When you come over, shots dumb. Having sex is like effing a wooden post. No noise but a creak. Anytime I want to kiss, I have to come to you and you push me away saying, oh, I'm busy on Facebook messaging about where Harmony is. I have no time for you. Not even your son, bro. I won't go as to say what you do because I'm not that guy. Just know you lost something by going your way with your Haverville friends and family, haha, or whatever, ex-gang members. I have all the threats they said my way. Please, no one has a car, and they all ask for money for gas because they can't afford it. Truly can't believe I tried better things with us when Josiah was born, but guess you had other intentions, and when Harmony was reported lost, not before, you really turned the switch off our relationship. Glad I don't need to prey on the system for my benefits. Enjoy your life. Shit, at least I got my own. Just needed a girl who was there to ride with me and build, not grow away and distance, LOL, and dog me. Money, weed, all I need. Don't need scariness. She had her friends call on her not once but twice to DCF. You think for no reason? Stop it. Remember that? So he writes that, and then he writes this, though. For all you dogs who try and put 2 cents in what happens in my relationship, can all go F yourself. LOL. Well, here's the thing. If you didn't want everybody else involved, why did you post that on a public platform? You know what I'm saying? If this is between you and her, don't post that. Obviously, you wanted to put her on blast because you freaking posted it on the public platform. So don't try to act like, oh, this is between me and her or whatever. Well, then make it between you and her. Don't send her a personal message. You know? Anyway. Says, sorry. Okay, so for all you dogs who try and put 2 cents in what happens in my relationship, can all go F yourself, LOL. If me and Chris going through a hard time in our relationship doesn't mean you all start following me and asking shit like I am the spotlight guy. Listen, I've been questioned by police already. It's all public. Jesus, I've been cooperative. Crystal have been different in my eyes. I only say that because it's true. She's going through a lot. And well, my needs and wants shouldn't matter. I get that. Sometimes all someone needs is someone else to talk to. She has a giant family. I have only my little family. And so when stuff happens in our relationship, she has backup and stress relieving people. I only have mom and pop, LOL. Call me jealous, call me crazy, call me whatever you want. Just one soul trying to find comfort and happiness with a partner who I feel is distant from me during this whole thing. Not everyone goes through this kind of stuff, so I don't know how to handle all the attention and all the media time, you know? I was used to family time and doing things together, not watching her type on the phone all day and speak 1 or 2 words, that's it. Not trashing, just we're all going through stuff and everyone is right. I shouldn't have done that. I gotta take a sip of water. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Oh, I agree, Danny. I don't have anything against Crystal. Even when this was going on, I never, in my opinion, I didn't think, like, I didn't have that much suspicion on her when a lot of people did. I felt like that's not where I was looking. I would still, you know how we do it. We go through everything, but that wasn't the person I was really thinking. I was more focused on Adam. But yeah, no, I agree. She's trying to better herself. And I'd much rather have somebody give their kids up if they can't take care of them and let the system do what they got to do or whoever, than keep them and not being able to take care of them and living out of a car and using drugs and not being able to feed them. I'd rather them be taken care of, you know? So I respect that. Adam should have done the same thing. And Kayla, with her son. So, and she's trying to better herself, and supposedly she's clean now, right? At least she sounded like it on, from her up on the stand. I'm pretty sure she's clean. No, I know, Denny. I just wanted to tell you I agree. I didn't feel like you were directing that at me either. But thanks for clearing that up anyway. All right, so let's go to the next page. Okay, so this was Crystal says, I took that picture myself. That is not my niece. She didn't even want to show her teeth. I had to ask her to. I took it because of how bad she looked at one of my last visits with her. So I remember when this was happening. So people were accusing her of basically saying that wasn't really Harmony. So that's why she's writing this. So when she posted this, everybody was like that she was lying for some reason, which I didn't understand. Like what would be the point of it? But that she was lying and that this picture wasn't really Harmony. So that's why she's saying that. Anyway, so Brian ends like, after not responding to inquiries about Harmony, we showed up to New Hampshire's Division for Children. They later sent a statement saying they have conducted a preliminary internal review and focus is locating Harmony. I want to make sure these are going in order. Okay, yeah. Sometimes they skip. I want to make sure they're not. Okay, so this is Kayla's mom. So this says Kayla's mother just told us that she believes Harmony disappeared sometime after Thanksgiving 2019, no later than December 6th. That's when she said Harmony's dad, Adam, said he dropped off child with her mom. So wait, I have a question, you guys. Wolfpack, you said December 7th, right? What day does anybody know? Was it December 6th or December 7th that the car broke down and Harmony supposedly died? The only reason I ask that is because these are messages between Kayla and somebody else. And she says that her car's transmission went out on the 6th. So is it the 6th that Harmony supposedly died or the 7th? 7th? Yeah, that's what I had Wolfpack double check and come and help me with some dates, and that's what she said, 7th too. So I'm just curious why Kayla's saying 6th. You see what I'm saying? Because why? I mean, the car would have broke down that same day, so why wouldn't she have just said the 7th? Unless if she just got the days mixed up. But anyway, so let me make sure I read these in order, because there's a couple. Where's the other one? Oh, might be down here. Hold on, let me just. No, oh well. Okay, so this is between Kayla and somebody else. She says, our car's transmission went on the 6th. We're at my mom's, so both no jobs and no car, but she's only given us until the 2nd of January. And this person said, oh God, at least you're at a safe place. Babe, I'm so sorry to hear that. What the F? You have kids? And she says, which is BS because I have my appointment with the way home on January 8th and the January 20th. And yes, we have our kids, thank God. Where are you working? I swear I have another screenshot of that conversation. I don't know where it's at. Maybe we'll come to it. Anyway, so Kayla told investigators the last time she saw Harmony was around November or December 2019. One morning before Kayla went to work, her husband Adam told her he was driving Harmony to the girl's mother home in Lowell. So we know that lie that they told for a while until she decided to tell the truth or some of the truth. I asked Crystal Sorey about the property in Lowell and if she was home the day Adam said he dropped Harmony off in Lowell. No, Adam didn't actually know my Lowell address. I believe I was working that day at 7-Eleven, 3 to 11 shift in Lowell on Princeton. Oh, here's the other one. Oh, it only has one at the top where it's OMFG, where are you at? Where are you now? And then that's when she says about the transmission. Look at how precious. It's a cute picture. That's the one I use for the thumbnail. She looks like a little adult. Doesn't she? I don't know. She just got some of these times. She just looks like a little adult. It's so cute. Oh, I already read this one. Crystal Harmony. Adam. So this is yeah, Michael. That's where I got. Okay. So this is his dad posting this March 27th, 2014. So he says with Aaron and Aaron. And Michael, his dad says, my goofball of a son Adam swears he's God's gift to this earth. And somebody says, he looks so much like you. Last time I saw him, he was still baby-faced. And his dad says, yeah, he's definitely not a little kid anymore, all grown up and looking like I spit him out. Except he's a few inches taller, about 20 pounds heavier than me. And somebody says, Michael, he's looking good. I need a sip of coffee. Hold on one second. Okay. So this is Crystal and somebody else talking, and it says, God, that breaks my heart. Crystal says, it sure is a effing egg on her head. And then somebody says, Crystal, I sent these photos and info about this girl to several YouTube channels that are covering Harmony's case. And Crystal says, I'd ask not to do that, though, because people are taking anything I post and twisting my words and trying to change the focus of the investigation of finding Harmony. I'm going to be working with the Vanish podcast because they have helped bring missing people home. This is about Crystal. So this is, dang it, I forget where she posted this. Like, you know, an about thing where she says, single mother of 2 beautiful babies. I am a recovering addict. I have a year clean. I am a Christian. I love my higher power. I am living in a sober house in Roxbury. Hold on, I just got a message. I just want to make sure I don't miss something. Okay, hold on one second. Okay. I have a 9. Whoa, then that's why also the Joey guy was so, people talked about him a lot. That guy that I was saying that I showed that picture of, that's his name, that Joey Trongu or whatever. That's who her son is with. How didn't I catch this before? Or how many kids does Crystal have? Cause never mind. Cause Jameson's younger than Harmony. Oh, this could be after. Yeah, never mind. I don't know. How many kids does Crystal have? Does anybody know? Is okay, question. Who's her oldest kid? Is Harmony her oldest? Is Harmony the first though? Does anybody know? Because I just want to know who she's talking about. Because I want to know if Jameson is actually Joey's son. No, I'm talking about Crystal. This is Crystal's. Okay, so this is when she had Harmony and Jameson. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Who answered that? Thank you. Thank you, Gaming and Sleuthing. Thank you so much. Okay. So that means that Jameson is Joey's son. Dang it, I must have missed this back then. Okay. So I'll show you the picture of him again, who Joey is. He's that one guy that, when I pointed him out, but I'll show you once we get back to him. Anyway, I have a 9-month-old son with Joey, who I am no longer with, nor do I speak to. A 3-year-old princess who I fought for to come back home, and it paid off. She came home in March 2017. Don't judge, we all make mistakes. So March 17th, Harmony came back home. Okay. I have a twin sister, Brittany Rose, who I love dearly and can't live without. I didn't know she was a twin. Anyway, I've been through hell and back, but I refuse to end up another statistic. I'll never stop fighting to give my babies the life I never had. This is me. Love me or hate me, but it's still stay me. I'll still stay me. Only I can change myself with God's help. I'll be the best I can be no matter what I do. The next right thing. Makes sense. Hey, Morbid Injustice. Denny Down. What's up? Hey, Mary. I gotta stop. Gotta make sure I keep stopping in chat and saying, hey, see who's here. Hey, Missy's Angels. You guys are helping me with some of these facts. Thank you. I love when I have a question. Because, yeah, some of these little details I either forget or I never knew. Or I knew wrong. This whole time I was thinking that Jameson was Adams too. So I'm glad I cleared that up. Anyway, so December 25th, 2016, we got Harmony and Jameson. It says, look how happy she is with little brother. This melts my heart. Crystal says, oh, yeah, she loves Jameson so much. It's a beautiful thing. And there, love, love, love. How cute. God, I love this boy, Crystal says. And post Jameson. Look at how big he's getting. Little mama must be loving his big sister. Crystal says, oh yeah, for sure. And Sarah N. Joseph Trongu. Sarah and Joseph Trongu says, Daddy loves you, fat boy. Somebody says, she is my niece. Her father, Adam, is my nephew. Wait. Sorry to hear that. This is completely unacceptable. And if he is responsible, which as he had custody and was entrusted with her care, he is, whether he did something to her himself or not. I hope he pays a very, very heavy price. This has me disgusted, and the more I read, the more furious I get. 2 years, nobody has seen this baby. Now remember, these posts are old. Well, yeah, I think my title is pretty. So if people just come in, they realize these aren't like new posts. And this keeps pulling up. Anyway, this has me disgusted. The more I read and the more furious I get. 2 years, nobody has seen this baby, and it's just now coming to light. The first mistake was giving custody of this baby to this person with known drug abuse issues and violent past, not having a system in place to regularly do home visitations and check in. That's the start of too many mistakes made. The father, his wife, the mother, DCYF, the courts, family members all failed her. And now 2 years later, they are looking for answers. Disgusting. And it is really horrible. He had Harmony, so I don't know why he is saying that he gave her back to her mom. Now remember, this is somebody that's saying, well, I don't know which one is talking. Let me see. I really didn't talk to him often. Oh yeah, this is the one that's saying that this is this person answering. We're basically Adam's aunt, right? I really didn't talk to him often, but during the summer in 2019 in June, they did come to visit a few times. Harmony spent the night at my house. That was the last time I saw any of them. When I did actually talk to him after that point, I always would ask how the kids were, and he made it seem like everything was all good. He even sent me a couple pics of Harmony, so I had no reason to believe that he had done something to her. It makes me sick to my stomach. If I had known what was really going on, no way in hell would I have left her with him. So she's saying that, when did he come and visit her? Hold on. In June. So during the summer in 2019, she saw Harmony. They came and visited. So it would be Adam's aunt. This is Crystal is in Harmony. What is going on? This is crazy, somebody writes. And then Joe Eck, which was her boyfriend at the time when it all broke out, I think, when everything was getting reported and it was all, everybody was looking for Harmony. That's when they were dating. It says, I love this picture. Harmony looks so happy. Crystal says, she was always happy with me and Michelle and Nan. And Aaron Montgomery says, great picture. Love you. So Aaron is, wonder who Aaron, does anybody know who Aaron is in relation to Adam? So Michael, who was posted that picture of Adam, he put with Aaron Montgomery. So does anybody know? I don't know the names of his family. If that's his mom, is that his sister, brother? That could be a girl or a guy's name, right? Aaron. Erin. I'm guessing it's girl, but I could be wrong. Because the way it's spelled, I'm thinking it's a girl. But I don't know. Okay, so this is between Crystal and somebody else. Somebody says, I'd message you, but I can't. And Crystal does sad face. And somebody says, now I actually need a roommate. Mine are taking off, breaking lease. Crystal says, wow, sorry, can't leave him. I love him. And somebody says, Crystal, understandable, but I don't deserve how I'm treated. We've been like sisters. How long? Or we've been like sisters how long? You let him abuse me too, and that's not okay. What? Now this is because some of these, like, I went through some of them the last couple days, but some of these I didn't get through all of them. So some of these I haven't read for like 2 years when I originally read them, and I'm remembering, but I forgot about that. We were wondering who. I feel like we figured it out, or when we were discussing it before, I think we had an idea who we thought that was. Hold on a second. Let me see if there's any, because I'm wondering if I'm the one that marked these off, or if it was, I don't know. But so it says you let him abuse me too. That's not okay. So somebody she's talking to. Why do I think it's probably her sister? Because think about it. All those posts with Adam and Crystal, like, they were always with her sister, it seemed like. So that means, I'm like trying to picture this. He's like, if that's her sister or whoever it is, he's abusing her too? Like, I'm wondering if she's talking about physically, because that's what my mind went to. Like, he's like physically hitting somebody else too. Or does she, I wonder, oh, that's crazy. Either way, I mean, anyway. Um, says, I know she said that she never stopped looking for her daughter, and she even gave her a personal message in the present tense. But did she lose track of where Adam had moved with her daughter, or were they always in the same house? She just didn't have any parental rights. So somebody just posted about Crystal. I watched an interview that aired not too long ago that perfectly explains why nothing has been done. The mother was jumping through hoop after hoop. CPS had a caseworker with conflict of interest with dad on a case where they were supposed to remove her, and he never did. She left messages at the front desk of CPS and never heard anything. She went to the police. They said she can't file a missing persons report. They told her to go to court. They wouldn't do anything. So stop going after the mom, because she's a mom, and pay attention to the real villain in this situation, the dad. Though I read that statement, but that's what that was from. It says Harmony Montgomery's mother, Crystal, sent me the statement. She says she kicked and screamed trying to find out where Harmony was, but the DCYF failed to answer me during those periods. I've been honest about my past. Are they? So that's when it says, as a mother who has confronted addiction, I realize I have too failed Harmony in the past, but the safety nets in place that were supposed to protect Harmony during my battle, including DCYF and law enforcement, fail my little girl. Battling addiction is common in this country. Recovery is less common, but I took the necessary steps to do that. The rest, I had already read this a little bit ago. The rest, I read the whole thing, but that's where that was from. Okay, so that was a statement to Brian. So Crystal posts this. It says, listen, please, if anyone from the Manchester, New Hampshire area or even Massachusetts has seen my 7-year-old daughter Harmony or her father Adam in the picture, please reach out to me ASAP. She is currently missing. There will be a press release this evening giving more information. So Aaron. Oh, Aaron. Is that Aaron? Or is that Aaron? Wait, Aaron, Christina, Kevin, Michelle. I don't know. I don't remember. Why do I think that's Michelle? I forget. Or is that Aaron? I feel like I knew. We'll go through and look. Somebody said you looked up Aaron. I could just put her in the Facebook, but I'm going to go through the rest of my screenshots, and then we'll go through the actual Facebook and look up some stuff. But look how cute she... Manchester Police says if Adam or Kayla want to talk, detectives at any time, the door is open. Even if it's 2 a.m., they'll make it happen. They could even qualify for the reward depending on the info they share about Harmony's whereabouts. Wonder if Kayla would have, because Kayla didn't decide to come clean until after she was already in jail. So I wonder if she would have came with that information initially. Wonder if they would have gave her the reward. You know what I'm saying? That would be messed up, but I mean... So Crystal writes, Adam's mother gave him up at 5 years old. His father's mother raised him. His mother's name is... I'm the one that blocked that out because I didn't want people going and bothering her. But anyway, so yeah, so his mother gave him up at 5. So she's talking about Adam Montgomery. So his mother gave him up at 5 years old. His father's mother. So that must be that lady. Is that Aaron Montgomery? Maybe his father's mother raised him. So his father didn't. Wonder if his father was in the picture a lot. His mother's okay. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, that's just an old post. I don't even know why I kept that in to show. That doesn't really. If nothing changes, let me zoom in. That's Crystal. If nothing changes, Crystal has heard this saying in the rooms. Wait, if nothing changes, nothing changes. Crystal has heard this saying in the rooms. 3 years sober and an accomplishment, but you still have to put the work in and make changes. If you want to be a parent, again, start clearing the wreckage of your past, like this 10-year-old warrant. So that's from October 2011. I think she's taken care of now, right? It says court of theft by unlawful taking. I should look it up, but I'm sure it is. Yeah, it was because they would have arrested her. She was in court. The warrant receiving stolen property from the MA Department of Children and Families. The average length of stay for children exiting the foster program in 2019 was 20.2 months. Wait, the average length of stay. Okay. For those still in the DCF placement during 2019, the average length was 23.5 months. 35.8% of kids had a continuous placement of 2 years. It says, here are other pictures from inside the house we obtained. I'm told they were taken in July 2019. 1 month before the police report. The generator was used to power a refrigerator inside the house. Adam Montgomery said the power was cut off, but they had running water. So here's that when they ended up getting evicted, that house they were in before they ended up getting evicted and then had to sleep in the car. This is the inside of the house. And they didn't have power, so they used a generator to power the refrigerator. What's up, love stock? Hey, Cheryl. What do we got in here? I believe Crystal's little boy was taken from her care recently by the state. Which boy? Because I know Jameson got adopted out. The new... Who's there? Does she... So I was getting some people say 3 or 4. How many kids does Crystal have? 3 or 4? I know the 2, but the other 1 or 2, where were they? Did she have them? Did she have custody of them at first? Because I don't know anything about them. And who's the fathers? Where are we at? So it says Adam is granted full custody of Harmony February 22nd, 2019. Now we know Crystal claims to have seen her 3 times in person and once on FaceTime between February 22nd, 2019 and Easter, April 21st, 2019. Okay. 59 days, three in-person visits, one FaceTime would equal every other weekend, like Kayla claims. A change report submitted by Kayla for food stamps on February 25th, 2019, 3 days after her husband received legal custody of Harmony, said Harmony is now currently living with us full time. She is 4 years old and permanently blind in one eye. She was born like that, according to a police document. A caseworker had added a note saying Kayla seemed confused about whether or not Harmony lived there because she goes to her mom's every other weekend, according to the document. That June, an account change report noted that case management for Harmony was closed, noting client said she moved back with her mother and to remove her from her case, the document said. Personal note. Oh, yeah, Joe Eckert. Yeah, he did talk about they had a kid. Okay. No, no, wait. I'm talking about Crystal when I asked guys, not Kayla. When I asked how many kids, I was asking about Crystal. Um, okay, wait. He was a little younger than Harmony and Jameson, the most recent child she had. No, no, no. Joe Ecker was after. Wait, wait. Are you saying there was one in between Jameson and Harmony? I thought it was Jameson is. I thought it was Harmony, Jameson, and then any of the other ones would have been after. Jameson is the one that was in all the pictures with Harmony, though. Unless you were saying there was a boy in between. I don't think so. I don't know. I'll look into it after I go through these. Anyway, where are we at? Where are we at? A caseworker said Kayla seemed confused. Okay, personal. I do not believe these were day visits. I have seen actual quotes from Crystal where she describes how Harmony was acting different and references overnight visits. I've never heard her say anything about overnight visits. She said when she went that day, and it would have been that day. I think she took that picture, right, where she said that Adam wouldn't even let him in the bedroom. Wouldn't even let Crystal in, so Crystal didn't even see where Harmony slept. Anyway, it says, so yes, Kayla let the SNAP benefits keep coming in, but she reported correctly when Harmony came back in. I didn't write this. I don't know what this is from. Somebody else wrote this, and it was in a group way back, and I screenshot it. So this isn't my words. But so it says Harmony's benefit, reported correctly when Harmony came back in. Harmony's benefits were being paid on the same prepared card as her other three children. The caseworker notes that Kayla is confused about the situation and how to navigate it. Why are these personal visits, which back up Kayla's claims, just coming out? Why didn't Crystal mention in the police report she had seen her every other week and up until Easter? If Adam stopped allowing visits with Harmony, it takes Crystal from April 2019 to November 2021 to report it. This is coming apart at the seams. This is that part that I already read here. Okay. So it says Manchester. So police were at Harmony Montgomery's house many times on 8/8/2019. A neighbor called concerned for the child because of conditions. Officer wrote, generator is running, food in the house, they are healthy, all is well, still working with Demetrius from DCYF. So yeah, we'll read the first. I have the document where it has the complaint too, so we'll get to that. But, oh, that cuts off. Yeah, I have it somewhere in these files. We'll end up reading it. But there's the generator that powered the only basically power they had. Harmony. She looks so pretty there. was saying the same thing as that document. Okay, so this is found this. Don't recall seeing this posted. If somehow I missed it, my apologies. So somebody says, I was in a shelter in the beginning of 2020, in February to be exact. And that's where I met Adam, his wife, and their 2 boys in the beginning of 2020. And not once was this child ever mentioned or seen with them. I saw them every single day. They stayed in the room right next to me. It was just the 4 of them until she got pregnant and had a baby girl. I saw them last year at Walmart and occasionally see Adam coming inside my work, but I've never seen this beautiful little girl with him since I have known him. My thoughts and prayers are with the family, and I pray for safe return. So like I said, remember, this is from a couple years ago, so this is before Kayla told, what happened. I feel like I do believe what she said, but there might be a little bit of lies because of something maybe she's covering for herself, but I feel like the important stuff I feel like is true. Like, you know what I'm saying? I do believe the important stuff of what happened. But there could be little lies mixed in of trying to make herself not look as bad, or you know what I'm saying? Like little things that wouldn't change anything legally, I would say. But what do you guys think? I should do a poll if you got what you guys think. Hold on a second. I'm going to put one up real quick. I'm curious now. Curious. We are going to do... I want to... Oh, there we go. Poll. Okay. I just want to see. So I'm going to say, do you guys believe Kayla's story? I know this is tricky because if you believe the majority, but if you believe like there are some lies, but I do believe how she died was Adam. I do believe that. There's just things that it was making me mad because there was things where it was like she would be like, "Oh, I don't remember," but she put it in her account of what happened, which like last year, like how okay, I could see if like it was from 2019 that she gave the story of what happened and then now she forgets, but she gave the story like a year ago. So she gave the story like years after it happened, and that's what she remembered. So she should still remember that now. Does that make sense? And the fact that she kept saying like, "Oh, I don't remember," would be like stuff like, why just you said it happened back then, like why it's not gonna get you in any more trouble, just be honest. It was making me mad. It was like almost like she was just trying to be difficult. It's like, I don't remember. Why are you trying to be difficult? This is what you said in your thing. So it was just like, I don't understand. Those parts made me mad. I'm just going to keep it like that so I can get through it. I know there should be other options, but... Okay, so somebody says, I know people who worked with Adam at Portland Pie at the end of 2019, and they never knew he had a daughter. He never spoke about her, just his boys with Kayla. Kayla would bring them down there to eat for free all the time due to them never having food at the house. Somebody said, oh my God, poor little girl. Don't believe anything this girl says. She is my ex-girlfriend, and all she does is lie and manipulate. So this person is supposedly Kayla's ex-girlfriend or ex-boyfriend. Why are the other kids okay? To me, that is a very important question. She is definitely talking, and especially when it come from an attorney general. The prosecuting attorney was saying it's a slam dunk case. She's cooperating and is leading them right to harmony. So remember, these are just old posts. So this is before what we know now. I wish, though, this is what I really need to ask. I'm writing this down. I'll give you guys a chance to do this poll. But the next poll, I want to know if you guys think that Kayla knows where Harmony is. What do you guys think? I'm going to put it in the poll, but just um, if you want to answer in the chat right now, I'm just curious. Do you think that she knows or she really doesn't know? I don't think she knows because I think Adam did it that way to make sure to protect himself. So if she did end up wanting to turn on him, she can't lead them to the body. You know what I'm saying? So I almost think that maybe she's telling the truth on that, that she doesn't know where Harmony is. But what do you guys think? Oh, you guys, okay. A lot of people are saying, okay, no, I think it's a mix. Okay. All right, so this person says, I don't believe she was sold. So seems that is the conclusion a lot of people jump to when a child goes missing. That reminds me, do you guys remember that interview with Crystal? She was outside. It was cold. I remember she was outside and it was like, I think you could see her breath. And I don't know why they did the interview outside. I think she requested it or something. It was like outside on the side of the road somewhere or something, maybe in a parking lot. And you could tell it was cold. And she said, it was like one of the first interviews I saw with Crystal. And she brought up the point where she thought that maybe Adam sold Harmony because there was something that happened where something was like in the media or something happened where somebody sold somebody and made a lot of money or something. And she was thinking, oh, that possibly Matt or Adam, why did I say Matt, was hard up on cash and wanted money for drugs or whatever, and that he sold Harmony. Do you remember that when she said that? Wait, what do you mean serendipity? That was how did you find the case? Yeah, no, I believe it, Denny Don. I do. I believe that what Carla, why am I saying Kayla? I believe her story. What I mean, there could be little details where it was like but it would not really that important little details where she was just maybe not being completely honest because she was, that could make her look bad or something. Little things, but no, I think the main parts, I do think she was telling the truth. And I even think she was telling the truth on not knowing where she's at. I don't know why. I just think I could see Adam not wanting her to know because therefore, if she does want to turn on him, he would just say she's lying. She wouldn't be able to say, oh yeah, here's the body. You know what I'm saying? Um, I don't know. Even though it could go the opposite, where if he did tell her, I guess it depends on his thought process. But anyway, he says people jump a lot of the conclusion about selling her. A lot of people jump to when a child goes missing, but let's look at Adam's behavior. Abusive. He hurt his little girl, and Kayla knows what happened, in my opinion. Yeah, so here is the post from that picture. It says, oh, okay, serendipity. I gotcha. It says, on May 22nd, 2017, Adam posts his picture with him and Harmony. It says, my beautiful baby girl, I love you so much. And Adam's dad says, awesome pig, proud of you, bud. And Tommy said, Adam, what's up, bro? Call me. So I think this was in a brief period where he was actually sober in this moment. Because, on and off, he gets sober, maybe have a good moment where he's not a piece of crap. I mean, don't take what I'm saying wrong. Drugs don't make people kill. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying he probably always is. I mean, he's a bad person, but I mean, sometimes when you go through sobriety where you feel like, when you're first go through, you're like, oh my God, I could do this. I could do this. You feel proud of yourself and you want to do good. You want to do better. So I don't know. I mean, maybe or maybe not he had those moments, but this was a moment, I think, when he was sober for a minute. October 31st, 2016. Happy Halloween, guys. You to Jen. Thanks. Hope you had a good day, safe day. Thanks you both. Stay safe. Will do. You as well. Like I said, please don't take what I'm saying wrong. I think he is a bad guy. I'm not saying that, off drugs, he's going to be a good guy. No. You could see he's off drugs now in jail, right? Well, I guess you could still be in drugs in jail, but like he's probably pretty sober. And look what a jerk he is. First of all, not coming. Second of all, sticking out his tongue. And then like there was something else too. It was just like what a freaking like arrogant little just the way he was like strutting in there and like smiling. And then when he did that stuck out his tongue and stuff, it's like you are a piece of crap. Like what a jerk. So he's a jerk. So don't take what I'm saying the wrong way. So I just included these because we saw the picture, but this gives a date. So that's April 2016. So you said Harmony was born in 20. So this would have been, yeah, like a year and a half. Harmony would have been around a year and a half right here. No, that's not right. Because this is 2015. Oh, yeah, yeah. Never mind. That's before. Oh, my Lord. This is 2015. What up with that shit-eating grin, kid, Gussie? So his dad's saying, what up with that grin? And Adam said, I wasn't even going to smile, but she got me to. So I was trying to hold it back. My God, Adam, how old is she, if I might ask? And Adam says, she's 12, Ashley. And then he says, LOL, now she's 25. Here, this is, so this is Jameson's father. This is that guy, this is the boyfriend I didn't realize. And now that I see it, he does look like, well, I'm trying to think of how they do have more other pictures where he's older. I haven't seen him in a while. Just that one where he had the sunglasses. But when he's younger, the pictures I have that we did just go over, he does look like him. But this is him and Crystal. So this is 2016. So hold on, I'm thinking. Anyway, so Crystal says, I miss you so much. Crystal says, sexy man. So he's sharing it. It must be he's sharing an account, Sarah and Joseph. So that's both of them. It says, baby, I miss my hair. And then Crystal says, no more mohawk. You're too old for that. Sarah and Joseph says, thanks, babe. No, babe. I'm saying you're old like that. I'm just saying that the mohawk is good when you're 21 and have no kids. You're a daddy. I love you the way you are. Crystal says, I do like you with long hair, pulling it. I just don't like the mohawk, daddy. Okay, grow it back out. No mohawk. I love you. Oh, so after we go through all the screenshots that I have and stuff and talk about the stuff that I have, and if I still have time and a voice left, I want to go go over my old video because I forget all the details, or I guess I could just look it up, like type in the name. But that case that he was involved in where they think he's the one that he's a suspect in Darlin's case. In this case. So anyway, it says this is Darlin Guzman. He is the victim of an unsolved 2008 murder. Okay. in Lynn, Massachusetts. A source close to the Guzman investigation tells me Adam Montgomery has long been the suspect in Darlin's case. Adam Montgomery's daughter, Harmony, has been missing for 2 years, and police in New Hampshire say Adam will not talk to them about her whereabouts. Let me zoom in a little bit. So Darlin was 28 years old, a father of 3. His family is heartbroken. Now they are shocked by this latest news. I don't know how one, and I can't click on it because it's a screenshot. Somebody says, if he's long been a suspect, then why is his sorry ass walking amongst other humans? Somebody says, he looks like Denzel Washington, so handsome, praying for justice in this case for that poor baby girl. He does look like Denzel. But I did a video on this subject. So like I said, either after I'm done, if I have time, either I'll play the old video or we'll just look up the details of this because I have to get refreshed. I forget some of the details. You guys remember that though? Okay, so this is Kayla. She says, I'm off to better things. I'm only doing that makes me elevate. Only want people around that's going to make me better. She's feeling motivated. November 15th, 2021. So this is after she witnessed Adam freaking basically beat to death his daughter. She's feeling motivated, off to better things. So she wasn't with Adam at this time anymore because they broke up by this time, right? But yeah, pretty messed up. How could she be persistent when DCF took her rights and gave them to Adam? Then refused to listen or follow up to any of the reports she sent out of concern. She was even driving around Manchester looking for a child. There's a lot that everyone doesn't know about Crystal, and if you knew her, you wouldn't be bashing her. So this is just, I don't know how these got spread out, but this is that same person commenting about Crystal, like standing up for her. Says, Crystal has been advocating and begging for help for much longer than any one of you think. I know her personally and her actions several years prior. She worked very hard to overcome her issues. For some of this time, she just believed Adam was withholding Harmony from her because he had physical custody. But the more that comes out about Crystal, the more you'll see that she was a vulnerable woman in a vulnerable situation with limited support, and she worked her ass off to obtain sobriety for her kids. Okay, so that's all on this file, and then we have, I went over this, I'm going to go over that, but I'm going to go back to this. I want to go, hold on one second. We'll go to those in a second, but I do want to go to this other file. 1 second. So I have 1, 2, 3 pictures left. I'm going to go to the stuff I gathered the last couple of days real quick because there's a couple things that, okay. How's everybody doing? I gotta get some more coffee. I wish it gets cold so freaking quick. Oh my god, I was talking. What's the last time you. What is the last thing you guys heard me? Oh well. It's all good. I'm not going to repeat what I said. It wasn't about. It was about maybe later. Okay, so this is. What was the last thing that you heard me say, by the way? I'm just curious. Hey, Jay Brown. I know I have a habit. I feel like I don't know if it's worse because I could tap it if I forget more, or the one where I actually have to go on the screen and do it. I thought for sure tapping and seeing the light I would never forget because the light, but the light's not that bright that it reminds me. Oh well. Anyway, Sarah. Anyway, yeah. So this is supposedly what Adam did to her with her black eyes, which I believe that that's what it is. I don't know why I said it supposedly, allegedly, but I mean, I guess because I wasn't there, but I do believe that that is what it was. Hold on a second. Oh, Jay, I just got your text. That's the thing. I usually get the muted or somebody will call and it's after because, it's delayed, or because I have my phone on silent, people like I've had Patronus, I've had people call when I'm muted to try to tell me, and I don't hear it because I have my phone on silent. All right, so anyway, we have Kayla, so we have Harmony here. Oh, pretty. It says, "What were you thinking, Adam? She needed you to be her hero. Who could ever hurt such a beautiful gift for God? So innocent, so trusting. All she ever wanted was someone to love her and show her love. I in no way am giving Kayla a pass. She is just as evil." Kelsey Small, she was with Adam for 1 year. Her and Adam were found living in a car December 31st, 2021. She was found dead, I believe, March 2022. So that you remember that whole incident where when they found the um where he was in the car with her when they found him or whatever. How connected was she to Adam, and did she know about Harmony? She said she knew Adam had 4 children, but he told her he didn't see them. Do I have my facts right? And could she have known what happened to Harmony? But like Adam and Kayla lied to law enforcement, so this person's just asking questions. Either Adam picks women on drugs or he destroys them by his lifestyle. Look at all the lives he has destroyed. I'm still not sure he alone killed Harmony. A small child can't take punches and survive. Kayla definitely doesn't care about Harmony. How could a mother watch any child being brutally punished and battered and not do something? I suspect Harmony was abused to death by both Adam and Kayla. That's another question that I have for you. Do you think, I'm going to write this down for the next poll too, but I'll just put it out there so you guys can think about it. Do you think that Kayla ever hit Harmony? You think she ever hit Harmony too? What do you guys think? Hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Now that's making me. Is that what that. I just want to double check something. That's why. So maybe it would be. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm just double checking something, guys. Yes, that's okay. So maybe that's Tabitha Scott again. It's like that is the same name. The person that was talking crap about Crystal under her video. So actually, when we go back to that file, I am gonna read that stuff because it is relevant. That's probably is another reason I included, and I just didn't realize that That's the same girl right here. Was it? Wait a minute. Didn't you? Wasn't she? Didn't she take the stand? Why does she look familiar? Like I remember. If she did, then I didn't see it. I just saw, like, I could picture it, but I didn't get to hear what she said. Did she or not? I don't know. Because why is she looking familiar? Like I saw her somewhere. Was she at the trial, basically? Yeah. That's a good Nikki, you're right. Because that needs to be clarified if I do a poll. Hit, spank, smack, or punch. You're right. Because I don't believe all hitting is abuse. Because we were, hit, spank, smack, punch. Growing up, we were hit, but I wouldn't, there's no way in my head I ever thought it was abuse. It was like we were spanked. You know what I'm saying? And I never would have thought in my head. I don't feel like it's abuse. That's just how people did it. More people did it back in the day. Nowadays, parents are afraid to discipline their children that way because it's a different world now. But back even when I was growing up, it was still a thing, you know? Yes. But was she at the trial though? Why do I think I feel like I saw her? Was she there? Okay, then I don't know. Where did I see her face at besides this? Anyway, yeah, so I guess she is important in this case as far as her name does come up. So, like I said, I will read those messages when I go back. And I'm not trying to condone smack. I'm saying there's difference between like smacking somebody on the butt for a discipline of your kid than what Adam did. Okay, so I hope you guys aren't thinking I'm condoning like abuse. No, I'm saying how I was disciplined growing up. I wouldn't consider us being abused. It was just how they, like, back when I was growing up, that's how they disciplined kids. Now they don't as much. It's more looked at negative. But I'm not mad that they did that. It did the job. It wasn't like it didn't leave bruises on my butt. It was just how we were disciplined. Yeah. My mom would use a spoon, a metal and a wooden spoon. We always would make her laugh before, and she would like try to like not laugh. She had this towel, like when she lies or when she was holding back a laugh, she has her towel is in her nose. So we could always tell, like, you want to laugh, or mom, you're lying. And she'd be like, what? And she'll laugh. So we'd always try to make her laugh when she was gonna spank us, and she'd be like holding it back. I liked wooden spoons better because they didn't sting as much. I hated when the metal spoon, because the metal spoon stung. So I always preferred to, like, I would rather get hit with a wooden spoon than a metal one. So, but there's a difference than hitting somebody in the face. You know what I'm saying? Than spanking somebody on the butt. I don't think spanking on the butt is uh abuse in my opinion. I know there's people that might disagree, but um anyway. Yeah, yeah, me too. My mom, if you guys know my mom, she is the nicest lady, and like she's not an abuse. You know what I'm saying? She's like not, no, I don't. And plus we're Italian. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't feel like anything's wrong with what how we were disciplined at all. Um Yeah, not punching. No, that's what I'm saying. She never punched it. She just used a wooden spoon or sometimes a metal spoon or her hand. Never punched, never closed fish, and it was always on our butt. You know what I'm saying? Where you have nice padding and stuff. And it was always as a punishment. Yeah, see, thank you. I love my mom too. My mom is not, she loves it. I mean, she's such a good mom. She's like the best mom ever. And I never, ever thought in a second that it was ever abuse. So no. But like I said, now kids would get spanked in the butt and then they would like, be convinced it was like they were being abused. And I just don't think it is. Anyway, we'll continue. But that's not what we're dealing with here. What Adam did was definitely 100% abuse on a whole nother level. That, dude, that, it makes me sick listening to it. Um, yeah, Patronus. My dad, I got hit with a belt once with my dad. My mom never used the belt, but my dad was a little bit more harsh. But my dad, mom was mostly the one that spanked us because my dad was always away working. But I got the belt once too. But more, he would just threaten us with it. You know, if he would just come, take it out and snap it. He rarely used it, but it would be like enough to scare us, like, ooh, you know. Um, like I said, I think he only used it once on me. But yeah. Anyway, all right, let's continue here. Yeah, see, and do you, Rita, do you feel like that you were abused? Like, do you feel like growing up now you think, oh, that my parents abused me? Flies. Oh my God. You know what? After we should do a live one time, just kind of talking about stories about growing up and disciplining and how we different of us at like different age groups probably will notice different similarities and differences and then let's do that alive. We should do it, okay? But let me continue with this. But yeah, that could be interesting. Okay, so Tabby Scott, a good friend of Adam, seems to be pregnant based on this. You guys, this is what I need. Here's the thing. This is a post that I just got today. So I just read it and I'm trying to, I was read it a couple times before the live because it was just earlier. And I'm just like, what? I'm trying to figure out what this person's trying to say. Okay. So it says, so this is a picture of Harmony and Tabby Scott. It says, the good friend of Adam, okay, seems to be pregnant based on her ex's social media post and that she plans to raise the baby with her new bae. For reference, to remind everyone who she is, excuse me, that was like a hiccup. Anyway, I hope the hiccups don't start, or I'll have to go get a knife and a spoon, or a knife and a butter knife and it's my hiccup cure. Anyway, so she plans to raise the baby with her new bae. For reference, to remind everyone who she is, I added the pic of Tabby and Harmony along with her baby shower gift registry. So this says, it's so Sarah, this Sarah person says, it sounds like you really love Tabby. So remember, this person's posting this, so I don't know who this Sarah is talking about, but it says, it sounds like you really love Tabby. You all registered for lots of bottles and bottle warmers on your registry. If you all have lost a child, especially since she is with the one-legged drug dealer, now my condolences. I want to close with saying the love you have for JR. Think about other children. If you all know anything about Harmony, please come forward. And then it says, then this person responds to that person saying, you should message Tabby and ask her. She will have an answer on the baby shower situation. As far as if either of us know anything about the missing girl, we don't know anything about that and ain't involved. So this is, oh, Joseph. So this is the who she's with. But I'm confused because what I'm confused about is Sarah's post. What does it mean? She says it sounds like you really love Tabby. Who is she talking about? Joseph or something? And it says you all registered for lots of bottles and bottle warmers. Oh, I guess she is probably talking to Joseph. Okay. I was confused who this person was saying that really loves Tabby. Um, but then it says, if you all have lost the child, especially since she is with the one-legged drug dealer. Is they making a joke or are they talking about Harmony? I don't know. It's just weird. And maybe if we had more uh reference, like saw the other messages, but this person posted it, so we can't look through them. But anyway, okay. So here's a picture of Adam, Kayla, and Harmony. Um, It says, here's a picture of a Kayla showing up to DCF visits to see Harmony. The whole Adam dropped her off with her mother theory, and they never spoke of her again, is a concerted effort between Adam and Kayla to cover up her disappearance. The only thing that isn't clear is what happened. Kayla's level of involvement and where they put this beautiful baby. This was an invested stepmother, and to believe there was never one conversation regarding Harmony after Adam dropped her off with Crystal is not a reasonable defense. They are both unequivocally involved in her disappearance, and we all know they did something nefarious. However, the latter is where the evidence lacks, not the first. Not sure how anyone walks when there is irrefutable evidence that they are involved in the disappearance. So I wonder when this picture was, though. To DCFS. Like, wonder, because they look, I mean, this, I bet you this is, I don't know. But they, like, in this picture, they kind of look healthy. Like, maybe they're having a moment of sobriety, doesn't it seem? I don't know. I could be wrong, but you do that. I mean, when you're an addict, you try to quit, and it's hard, and it's just, I feel like if you're an addict, I mean, and you're sober now, think about how many times you tried before you actually succeeded, you know? Anyway, this is the jerk. Okay, he freaking sticks out his tongue. Look at him strutting. If you watch the video, I'll have to find it. We can play it. He just looks so cocky walking in there smiling. It's like, so it says, just in, Adam Montgomery, who is accused of killing his younger daughter, flashed a smile as he strutted into court and told a judge that he'll wear shackles each day as jury selection began in his murder trial. And then I feel like that was just like an arrogant move to say that he would rather wear shackles than the brace. I feel like that was just like a jerk move. Like, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, God, I hate him. I want to rip his. I gotta stop. Anyway, so this says Kelsey Small, Adam Montgomery's girlfriend that was with Adam in his car when he was arrested, has passed away. Please keep her family in your prayers. No known cause of death at this time. Quick question, because I forget. I know when this happened, I feel like I think I covered it. I think I did an update. I don't know. I have to see. When this news came out, maybe I didn't. But my question is this a picture of her? Because I don't know what she looks like. Is this supposedly the picture of Kelsey Small? I know I could look it up. Here, let me see if it comes up. If it does, I'll bring it up on my computer. She was 20. Yep, that's her. Here, let me bring it up. I'll show you real quick. Give me 1 minute, and then we'll continue with that, but I want to... How did I... That's weird. All right. Let me just show you real quick. Kelsey Small. I know that just. All right. So this was his girlfriend when they found Adam that one time, when the cops found him. This is who he was in the car with, and then she dies. So yeah, that was her in that picture, in that post too. So Kelsey Alyssa Small, 27, the beloved daughter of Gregory and Bessie Small, passed away unexpectedly March 13th, 2022. She was born July 1994. She leaves behind her much loved brother, Gage Small, her grandparents, cousins, aunts, uncles. We would like to thank a special person, her Aunt Lori, for caring so much about her for all her years. Kelsey grew up in a small town and she loved country life. Fireflies by night, climbing trees by day, hunting and fishing with her dad. She loved from infinity to Ihosey. She gardened, dug dandelion greens, and picked berries with her gram. She loved hanging out and working with her gramps. She was a little chickadee. She loved cooking with her mom. That was until mom was no longer needed, as she had it all under control. She and her brother were mischievous and kept you on her toes. She was the epitome of the small town girl. She could be your tomboy or a beautiful dressed up lady. Kelsey possessed a natural drive. She would put everything she had into whatever goal she was reaching for and would not quit until she achieved it, regardless of what obstacles stood in her way. The drive to succeed and her strong work ethic is a prominent trait amongst the small family, and I am so glad it shined through her. She was a compassionate, loving, helpful, and caring person. She often would purchase gifts for others out of the kindness of her heart, help a young child or an older person as needed, or bring extra snacks to school for those who didn't have one. For that, we loved her. She cared deeply for others in her community. One of her favorite days was Carmel Days, as she loved helping out on the day with anything that was needed. She was the image of beauty and kindness. Great. So great student, soccer player, gymnast. Her hugs were great. I guess she couldn't help put a smile. There will never be another person to walk the earth that will compare to the magnificence that was Kelsey. That's her brother said that. Kelsey lived on her own way and would want us to remember it's not how you die, but how you live. I wonder if, hold on a second. I want to see if did it say cause of death? Was it drug related? Kelsey, the woman who was with Adam when the police found him sleeping in a car last year, has died of causes that authorities say are not yet determined. Small's death is not considered suspicious, according to police. They questioned them both at the time, but didn't arrest either of them. They had been dating. They've been dating for over a year. Huh. All right. Anyway, so that's that. I want to see if there's a cause of death, though. Does anybody know? It's got to be somewhere, but I guess I could just keep it up. So here's that picture, but it's unexpected. Let's see if I do cause of death. Huh. It's not going to say. Oh, here's some information in the hotel room. Hold on. It says Arrested January, 2 years after the mysterious disappearance. Smalls, 27, who did not face charges, was found at a hotel on March 13th. Her death is not considered suspicious. Yeah, it doesn't say. Oh, well. I guess we're not. I can look some other time and maybe let you know if I find anything. But I can't find it offhand. I mean, but I know what I'm afraid is though people just were saying that and then it went around and that's what people are saying, overdose. But where did we get that? I always like to be able to see because I have seen how somebody will say something, it will be an opinion, and all of a sudden it turns into this fact and it gets passed around the community and then people just think it's fact. So, which I'm not saying is the case here, and it's not your guys' fault because it happens. But I always like to I want to see it somewhere. Does anybody have it where I could see it? Just so I just see it. It probably is, but all right. So let's continue, guys, on those files. Oh, I didn't even have my screen share. Oh well. All right. So let's go. Hold on. I gotta bring up. You know me. I think it's like a OCD thing, maybe, or no. I don't know what it is, but it's like I need to see it for my own eyes sometimes. All right, so we ended on Kelsey's picture. Where are we at? Okay. So the next thing is this. Somebody posted this January 6, 2022. Kayla Montgomery, mother, speaks. At the same time, I was able to talk to Kayla's mother. She said she last saw Harmony over Thanksgiving 2019. She said Adam, Kayla, Harmony, and the couple's 3 children were at the house, and Harmony was cute, wearing pigtails. She said she saw no signs of abuse, no black eye, which she did say up on stand too. She said she looked healthy. She does remember pigtails. But she called Adam pure evil. Interesting. In my opinion, as Kayla herself recalls a black eye. Wait, did Kayla recall a black eye that day, though? At her house? I thought the black eye happened after Thanksgiving. Anyway, this is also the same mom, or at least one of the black eyes. We know there's probably multiple black eyes. There's that one where from at the house where she was covering James, or whose mouth? His son's mouth, her brother's mouth. And Adam was in the bathroom and came out and then smacked her or gave her a black eye. But I don't remember Kayla saying at that time when they went to the moms that she had one. But anyway, it says this also is the same mom that told her daughter Kayla, do not talk to police. That was brought in today's hearing. But so this post was from 2022. So what hearing? Was it Kayla's? So I didn't realize that, you guys. So wonder if I didn't see all of the mom's cross because they would have probably brought that up, right? So answer me. Did they bring it up in the trial when she was up on the stand? Did his defense bring up how Kayla's mom told her not to talk to the police? I know that this isn't the hearing they're talking about, but I'm just curious if it was brought up in the hearing when she was up there. I missed it if it was. But anyway, so here's some pictures. There's a picture of her mom. Here's the picture of the 2 boys this is 2018, November 2018. So this would be a year before, around a year, before Harmony died. Picture of Kayla, she looks so different, and like there's 3 different phases where she looks different. Like this is the phase where she's really strung out when she first gets arrested, and then now. Like right here, she looks different. Ugh. She looks bad. Her and from the trial, her and Harmony. Her mom. This says, oh, doesn't have the date, just the time. Oh, I read some of this. Oh, it says Adam. Oh, wait, hold on. Adam and Kayla have 3 children in common. Oh, yeah, because the new kid. Yeah, never mind. Here we go. So, hold on. So 130. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. So that isn't okay. So that son in 2018, that older one isn't Adam's. Okay. I didn't realize his 2 sons, they were both so young. Okay. Wow. I didn't realize that. Okay, so I take that back. So when I was showing you these pictures, only you guys probably already knew that. Only this one's Adam's, and he looks just like Adam. This is the other one. So wait, when they were in the car, where was her oldest son then? With the dad? I wonder. Huh. That's just so sick that they had another kid after that. Why would she want to have another kid with him after she sees him kill one of his kids? How could you want to have another kid with that guy? I want to see if there's anything. I read a part of this. So, file indicates that benefits allotted to the Montgomery family increased to $129 per month. So, it's saying that Kayla holds on an account with the New Hampshire Department of Health. Case number assigned. Indicating that the reason for the change, my husband Adam's daughter Harmony is now currently living with us full time. So this is from February the 25th, like they said. He got him that month. So now she's reporting, hey, we have her. She's 4 years old, permanently blind in one eye. She was born like that. Any questions, please call. New house member added to the account was Harmony. Oh, there we go. So now we got her birthday. So you guys were right. Montgomery electronically signed this document. So they got, because of Harmony, they get 129 more a month beginning March 1st upon adding Harmony to the account. This doesn't include additional COVID supplement benefits. On 1/7/21, as a part of the redetermination process, Kayla indicated to DHHS that her household consisted of 2 adults married, filing jointly, 4 children, 3 in common, all claimed as tax dependents. Adam and Kayla have 3 children in common. So the DHS worker added a note on the redetermination paperwork of Kayla seemed confused about whether or not Harmony lived there because she goes to her mom's every other weekend. So I read that already. The change report was initiated regarding Kayla's income. During that contact, DHHS noted that case management for Harmony was closed, noting client said she moved back with her mother and to remove her from her case. This is kind of weird because on 6/2 she was saying she moved back on these for them. Like, when did she say that to this department? Because yeah, then they failed big time because Crystal was looking for her. So, oh, I guess it was 20. Yeah, that's right. So, I mean, they should have caught on. Why, actually, no, I guess 2021, that is around the time, huh? They still failed, regardless. Recently, the Manchester Police Department became involved in an investigation into the possibility that Harmony is missing. Okay, so Crystal was trying, on several occasions, was trying to find her. She had been trying to locate her. Adam was insistent that he return Harmony to Crystal in November 2019 and hadn't seen Harmony since. The police traveled to Devon's to interview Crystal in person and confirmed that Harmony was not with her under her care. It resulted in a full-scale missing child investigation. Kayla stated that on the day after Thanksgiving, Adam dropped her off at work. When asked about receiving food stamps, Harmony over a year at the time, Kayla acknowledged receiving those benefits knowingly and indicated that she attempted to remove Harmony from the account but was unsuccessful. Okay. So here we go. So it says that Adam stated that Harmony returned to Chris. So Kayla received in excess of $1,500 in benefits that she was entitled to as Harmony was not under her care. This amount does not include any COVID supplemental. So that's what she was entitled to, but this total includes $129 paid for the following months. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I read that wrong. So she got so basically $1,500 she got of Harmony's for that year. That's what it added up that she needed to pay back, probably, right? Anyway, okay. So then there's a complaint restraining order. Adam Montgomery's mother-in-law. And then it says, first thing that happened on July 2nd, 2021, at approximately 7:45, my boyfriend and roommate, John Galen, witnessed Adam walking into our parking area of our home. John followed Adam along the side of the house to around the front, making sure it was him. John and Adam made eye contact, then Adam crossed over to the other side of Dubuque Street. John came into our home and told me that Adam was here. I looked out my living room window and watched Adam passing back and forth across the street of my home. I called the police. While waiting for police, John went outside and spoke to a neighbor, also named John, whom witnessed Adam tapping on the windows located at the front of my home. I received a call back from the police. I explained that he was still across the street of my home. I'd be scared. They probably were scared. The police said they were on their way. The police came and spoke to John, Adam, my daughter, Kayla, and myself, Christina Lubin. I was told that for me to prevent Adam from coming near my home is to obtain a restraining order. On July 5th, 2021, John had walked in the front of our home to retrieve mail and found a steak knife that was on the ground where Adam was tapping on the window 2 days prior. Oh my God, psycho. What the heck was he doing with a steak knife? My daughter Kayla and her 3 children are temporarily in my home due to domestic violence on her from her husband, Adam. Kayla and her children have been in our home since March 21st, 2021. Safety for all involved is our main concern. Hey, Joe, what up, what up? Oh, yeah, I see guilty. Yeah, you're right. Kayla, Harmony, oh, she's got pretty eyes and she's so cute. I just like thinking about like what she had to go through for months of her life. It was probably, I just can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. It makes me so sad thinking about like, oh, how, just imagine how she was feeling and nobody was there to help her. Like she couldn't even go to anywhere. Like the person that was supposed to be there to help if she has anything was the one doing it. And she's stuck in a car. Oh my God, it had to be the worst ever. Um, okay, we read that already. Here's Crystal, and I'm guessing Harmony, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure, but that's Crystal and one of her kids. Oh, so here is that one incident report, okay? So, neighbor concerned about young child living at this address said she thinks the parents are squatting there and have no electricity, just a small generator, and there's trash everywhere. She's concerned for the child and asked that we check the condition. Montgomery residents have been here several times and have assisted DCYF on check condition here as well. Everyone's home, generator is running, food in the house. They're all healthy, all is well. Still working with the Demetrius from DCYF. Bullcrap. Like, that's messed up. So it's solved at the scene. Oh, they came. Everything's good. With his little, what, teardrop tattoo, looks like, huh? Ugh, he makes me sick. Trying to... Remain silent. This is Adam versus the state. It says, I have nothing to say. He remains silent. I don't even want to talk anymore. So I'm not going to read all that, but it's just basically they read his rights about remaining silent and he remained silent basically. Well, somewhat. Look how evil he looks. No, I know. Yes, Kaleidoscope, Kaleidohope. I have those documents. They're spread out through this, so I think they're in my other files when we go through them. But yes, I have read it. Back when, yeah, I have. Thank you. But no, I have not seen the Zillow listing though. I'll look at it. That'll be on my list here. Here, let me put why? What's is it interesting to look at it? But as far as the complaints, yes, there is another one. You're right, and I will get to it. Hold on a second. Give me 1 minute. Let me take this down. I have to, even though, I mean, nobody's there anymore. I just, precaution here. Just in case to make sure. 1 second, guys. Oh, that's the court address. Right there. Yeah, I don't need to blank that out. The other one is just the court address. Okay. But this is just a Class B. Hold on. Actually, that's not even important to go over. It just is a offense is 12-7. I'm just trying to make sure everything. 1 second. I don't even know if it's even important to go through. It's just the 12-7-2019 1-4. Oh, dude. So wait, yeah, because 12-7, that's when they think. So between 12-7-2019 and 1-4-2022, tampering with witnesses and informants. He purposely attempted to induce or otherwise cause Kayla to testify or inform falsely. That's true. I mean, she's to blame too, but I mean, he with him like abusing her and causing fear. Now, I'm not saying that's an excuse for what she did, but it is something that they could list and you have to look at, that she could have been afraid of him too. So him threatening and her afraid, oh, I better do what he says or I'm going to get freaking beat, when they were still together, or, you know what I'm saying? Even though they did end up, breaking up for that period, at that one period, and by, I can't even talk 2021, but still, I mean, she could have been afraid of retaliation. No excuse now, but what I'm saying is that this charge or this thing, yeah, I do think that he should get this, because don't you, about he purposely attempted to induce or otherwise cause Kayla to testify or inform falsely? I think that's appropriate, right? Anyway, all right, hold on, let me make sure with these other documents that wait a minute. And we have at 9/29/2019, Adam got a charge for theft by unauthorized taking. He's been convicted of domestic violence. Oh, wait, no, check. The defendant is sentenced to New Hampshire State Prison for more than 15 years, nor less than 7.5 years. Oh, that was the gun, stealing the guns, right? And stuff. That's right. I forgot about that. That would be theft too. Wasn't thinking. All right, so I'm not gonna put that up because I don't. Just give me 1 more minute. I just want to make sure I have everything. Okay. Blocked out. Just there's a few pictures, and I have to go back to those other files. But look, now that you saw his dad, does he not look? Oh my God, he almost looks identical to his dad. That Joseph. Wow. I don't know who she looks like. Well, I was going to say she doesn't look like Crystal, but I guess I can see a little bit of Crystal. And I guess I could see a little bit of Adam. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, I hate him. So this is, I'm not sure when this is from, Kayla, but it's a quote and it's a transcript. It says, because I'm still trying to process all of it, like, and it says crying. It's a lot. A loss that I'm dealing with, and like it's like she's like, one of the biggest things that I'm dealing with is just because of its huge thing, and crying, sniffling. I know how like the whole world is like dealing with that, and everybody that's been putting all their time and stuff into it, getting to find her, crying. Even when I had to check in every day at the police station and her picture was right there in front of me, it was like, I don't know. It's like giving me PTSD every time. Like, it's not that I don't want to see her smiling face, but it's just really hard to just look at her, even when I hear her name. Like, even just used as a word. Like, it just, my anxiety goes through the roof, and I don't know. It's just really hard. This is a pretty, I don't know who did this timeline, but it's a pretty good one. Hold on. I better take my blood thinner because I have to go do my INR tomorrow morning. So I want to make sure I don't take it too late. 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, I almost forgot I had that appointment. I can't be too late. But we could finish all the files here. I don't have too many more left. Okay. But this is a really good. Somebody laid out this timeline. I feel like it's pretty good. So Easter 2019. Sorey says she's this whole way. I just have to make a point. This whole time, I did not need these earphones. So I only need earphones if I'm playing something or I have a guest. I have such a habit of putting these in, and I wish I would have realized. And I hate it. Like when I take clips off of my lives, so then I edit them so I could, because I don't usually rewatch my stuff. I don't like watching myself, but when I take clips off of a live and I'm editing, I have to edit. And so I notice it's so annoying. I have this thing because these earphones do not stay in my ears good. I usually have to wear clips. My AirPods actually do, but these suck if I were to like move around or whatever. So I'm constantly like pushing them in because they're about to fall out. I hate watching it on when I do the clips and I watch my live. It's like I'm constantly even doing that, and it's my point is I don't even need them in right now. So I wish taking them out. But watch, you guys. I'll think they're in, and it's such a habit. You'll see me like do this, like put my hand to like push them, and there's nothing there. I know it because I was doing it the one time. Okay, so Easter 2019. Sorey says she spoke to her daughter on FaceTime call around this time. She said this was the last time she saw Harmony. Okay, Easter was the last time. July, DCYF receives an anonymous call alleging abuse. The caller says Harmony had a black eye when the caller visited her Guilford Street home in Manchester the week before. A child protective service worker visits the home and emails Manchester police to say no eye injury was observed. So wait, who is the caller? I wonder who the caller is. Because I wonder if it was his uncle or whatever. Because remember he said he was telling everybody because he saw that. So I bet you it is because he said he called. DC, remember he said he did call. So I bet you he's the caller. But my concern is how long did they wait to go check because she had a freaking black eye. So when did they go? They waited that long that the black eye went away then, obviously? Yeah, because if he waited a week to call, it said the week before, and then if they took a couple weeks, it would be gone by then probably. And this says August, but it said that the child protective service worker visits the home again. So that means they had already went out there prior, probably, right, to see if the black eye. So this was only not even a week after the call, or a week after the call. But doesn't it seem like that they are saying that they had maybe went out there before the week? They went out there prior, right? The worker notes a red mark in Harmony's eye. Oh, wait. So the worker visits the home again and interviews Harmony and Adam and Kayla. Okay. The worker notes a red mark in Harmony's eye and faded bruising under the eyelid. Adam says the mark was caused when she was struck by a toy while playing with a sibling. The caseworker also speaks to Sorey, who tells the agency she lost custody of Harmony to Adam. So wait, you're telling me they get a call saying that she has a black eye? Well, I guess. Oh, I see. So it sounds like the caller must not have said how she got the black eye, because I mean, you would think they would have asked, well, what happened? So they go out and they see that she did have a black eye, right? But they believe Adam? That's messed up. So October, the final visit from CPS worker to the Guilford Street house, the worker reports the children appeared happy and healthy. The assessment concludes that the report of abuse was unfounded, but the family was at high risk for future child welfare concerns. I can't even with them. I can't. I gotta put. Oh, that's making me mad. Because they go when she actually did have a black eye. And they believe. Come on, they know that these people that abuse their children, they lie. Of course they lie and say, oh, this bruise is from this is from that. They needed to do better than that. I'm sorry. This is tricky because it's so liquidy and it's like, I'm not good at putting it on. I don't want it to drip. Anyway, oh, this is making me mad. So according to Kayla, Adam told her around this time that he was taking Harmony to Lowell, where her mother lives, so we know all that story, okay? And then January 2020, a referral is received by DCYF about the Montgomery household. Adam tells a child protective service worker that Harmony is living with her mother in Massachusetts and has been there since Thanksgiving 2019. So he tells them, and then they don't check. And then when Crystal's looking for him, they don't say, hey, wait, Adam said that. I know that was in 2021. I mean, they should have notes. So she didn't say, hey, wait, Adam said that she was with you. This is just bullcrap. They need to be arrested. They need to be arrested too. Okay. So then, January 2020, the child protective service worker leaves a voicemail for Crystal to confirm Harmony's address. Officials say Sorey did not return the call. September 21, a person close to Sorey contacts DCYF and raises concern that Sorey hasn't seen Harmony since 2019. DCYF confirms Harmony has never been registered for school in Manchester. DCYF attempts to locate the Montgomery family. November 2021, Sorey calls Manchester police saying she hasn't seen her daughter since Easter 2019 on a FaceTime call. The police say their phone records indicate this is the only call that the department has received from Sorey. The December 21 notifies Manchester police that they are unable to locate Harmony. Police start the search for Harmony. December 29, 2021, Sorey sends a letter to Manchester Mayor Joyce begging for help to find her daughter. So they're saying that 2 days before she sent that letter that DCYF was starting to look for her? I don't know. Why am I not believing that they did much of that at first? So December 31st, detectives find Adam living in his car with his new girlfriend. Police describe him as uncooperative and refusing to provide information on Harmony's whereabouts. Police also interview Kayla. And then they have a press conference. Okay. Here is that a recent thing. So from February 7th, 2024, at approximately 7 a.m., Deputy Joshua Toms and I were dressed in the uniform of the day and assigned to transport the following subject from New Hampshire State Prison, Secured Housing Unit, to the Hillsborough County Superior Court. Northern District. Okay. So we were given access to the booking area of the secured housing unit where we were to take custody of Montgomery. We were met by a correction officer who escorted Montgomery into the booking area. Montgomery immediately asked why we were so early, and I advised that we had other assignments after he was taken to court. The correction officer instructed Montgomery to enter a holding cell to be strip searched, at which point Montgomery got upset and questioned multiple times why he had to be strip searched since he was changing at the court. I could not make out the remainder of the conversation, but just before they walked back into the booking area, Montgomery stated he was not going to court. The correction officer said something to him and Montgomery stated he was not effing going. He looked visibly upset, looked at Deputy Toms and I, and stated that he was refusing to go and that he was not going to court. I contacted Lieutenant Burke, the sheriff's office, and advised them he refused to go to court. We cleared the prison at approximately 7:17 a.m. Jerk face. So somebody says Harmony died in the back seat of a car alone under a blanket. I'm sure she was terrified when she took her last breath. None of this would have happened if Child Protective Services did what they were supposed to do. They need to be held accountable. Unfortunately, it happens so freaking much. It's crazy. Like now, having my channel, I never realized how bad it was. But seeing how many kids they fail. How's chat doing? Oh yeah, Teresa. I wonder. That's interesting. I don't know. Hey Gia, yeah, I think it was Adam's uncle that called. Is that what you're referring to? Yeah. Yeah, Jay Brown. It's crazy. Yeah, you're right. I didn't see that one yet. Was that today or yesterday? I feel like I think I skipped some of yesterday's. I hate how, because I go back and listen to them like on double speed. You know how they have chapters now, which usually are convenient, but why can you not get to a part? So when I try to fast forward, like, breaks, it's too much to just skip because I do 5 seconds. So I try to like move the cursor and it will go to the end of the chapter. And then it'll go to the beginning. And then sometimes I can't get in the middle. So I feel like I might have missed a couple people yesterday and I didn't watch all of today. So when did the social worker come, Mary? It was either today or yesterday, right? Anyway, so this says retired Judge Mark Newman. Harmony was in the care of the Massachusetts Department of Children and Families, or DCF, until February 2019, when juvenile court judge Mark Newman awarded custody to Harmony's father, Adam. Months later, Harmony disappeared and she has not been seen in 2 years. Her mother, Crystal, who lost custody of Harmony when she was just 4 years old, is holding on to hope. So I have a question. No, I guess I just answered it in my head already. Huh, yeah. All right, let's go back to... What is these? Hold on, I want to see what these documents are. Give me 1 minute. Oh, this is his charges. So this is Adam's charges right here. Second-degree murder, tampering with witness and informants, falsifying physical evidence, abuse of a corpse. So wait, okay, so he pled guilty to these, all 3 of these, right? Just not this one? Was it 3 or how many did he plead guilty to? 3, right? Hold on, let me open the other one and see what it is before I go to the other. Oh yeah, this is the one I read. The one I just read already. Okay. Let's go back to my other files now. And finish her up. Alright. Still got a little bit more, guys, so hang in there. Dang it. I clicked on the wrong thing. Now it's... Am I still there? Did I click out? If I exit out the window that my StreamYard is on, it shuts down. I guess it doesn't shut it down, but it takes me off of it. Off of StreamYard. Okay, so where did I leave off? Let's go. Let's continue. Let's watch. Let's do a couple pictures. We never did finish those too, but I still have more stuff to read. A little bit more. So we got Crystal, her boyfriend. That's that Joe Eck. Here's the two that adopted Jameson. So he's got some good parents. Little guy, look how cute. So these two, then Crystal and him. Wonder if Joseph, his dad, still sees him at all ever. I don't know who that is. How did that, who was that? I don't know. It's a baby, I don't know how that. I'm trying to think. Yeah, these are my old files from a couple years ago when I was covering it. So I don't know. Does anybody recognize that? Let me look again first to make. Is that Jameson when he was younger? I guess it could be. I don't know. It doesn't really look like him though. But anyway. Kayla. Wait, how did that? No, I meant the baby, not that, not the girl dogs. I was talking about the baby. The when I was clicking through, there was a little boy, and it didn't look like Jameson. It wasn't mixed in these photos, so I don't know who it was. Is what I was saying. So I was wondering if it's Jameson when he's younger, but it does. It almost doesn't look like him when he was younger. So I don't know if it's maybe one of Crystal's newest kids. Because you said Crystal has a 3 kids, right? So she has another boy. I don't know. Or if it was, I don't know. Oh well. Oh, there. Okay, so this is him all grown up. Well, I mean, he's still little, but oh, how cute. It's adorable. Wait, I gotta find the video. There was a video I don't know if you guys seen it. It's gotta be in my files because I put it in one of my past Harmony videos where he says a message to Harmony. Have you guys seen that? I'm going to find it after this. Let me put this on my list so when I end, I don't forget. It's really short. I hope I have it. If not, I'm sure I can find it somewhere. So cute. Oh, I got to change the poll too. Oh, these are... this person is who that baby was too. That doesn't look like Jameson. I don't know who it is. It doesn't look like him to me, but that's the picture of the baby. It's gotta be connected to this case, unless if it's another case that I'm just not recognizing that I did, that it got mixed in with the files. Does anybody know? I mean, it kind of looks like Jameson, but then it doesn't, because I've seen Jameson's baby when he was younger, and because a lot of them are when he was younger, and this, I feel like he doesn't look like him. I don't know, it's Crystal and Harmony. Harmony again, that's that same one. So this is October, but that wouldn't be accurate because, you know, Kayla's mom's seen her in November. Okay. That's Adam, and I don't know who that is because it doesn't. Oh, is that the Tabitha? Isn't it? That's that Tabitha Scott. Yeah. And oh, that's another thing. If we have time, we could go into that other case. I have a video. If you guys go to my playlist, Harmony, I have a play. I think I have like 12 videos of this case. Um, and one of them talks about this, but a lot of them you'll see like you'll see a live where I go through all these screenshots too. But so you don't want to watch that over because it'll be the same stuff. Well, I added a few new ones today, but okay, Adam, other murder charge. So if we have time, we could go over the details of that. But yeah, I don't know. Did you guys know about that? That other case that he's the only suspect for? That's another one of him and Tabitha. Teresa, how are you doing? I know you were here earlier. I said hi, but I just thought I'd say hi again. Hey, Harlot. Harmony and Crystal. There's a lot of doubles, huh? Bring Harmony home. Hold on, baby. Mama won't give up on ya. That was her room. Harmony's room, right? I'm pretty sure it was. At the billboard. That's weird, though, that they say October, but why didn't, hold on. Why didn't Kayla's mom say, no, I saw her in November? Right? I don't know. It's weird. Because, I mean, you would think that she would see the billboard or she would see all the missing things and think, wait, that's not true. I saw her in November. I mean, I guess this doesn't matter. I mean, regardless, it wouldn't have really changed anything, but that's just not completely accurate, I guess. Oh, good night, Kayla. Okay. Thanks for sticking around. It says, Mommy, staying strong. I promise we will bring you home, baby. I love you. I'm so sorry. This that picture. Bring Harmony home. So cute, swinging on the swing. Her and Jameson. Oh, this must have been one of my thumbnails or whatever I had. Kayla. I collected over 1,500 food stamp benefits. Remember, we're just going over the rest of these pictures real quick before we finish up the other stuff. This is that generator. Oh, we already saw that. Her and that's that Ek guy that we read some of his posts. It was Crystal's boyfriend. And I guess you're saying that she has a kid with him too, right? Isn't that what somebody said? I don't know. I don't know who her other kid is with. Crystal. She's put smoking is my outlet. This is from December 20th, 2021. Harmony. Oh, I didn't mean to go so fast. Sorry, I have a lot of doubles. They're just all my pictures compiled. So I probably was maybe doing certain ones to try to get thumbnails. I don't know. Crystal and Harmony. She's a baby. Harmony. I just can't believe how different she looks through the years. Some of her pics. Well, I guess Kayla too. It's some of them. Come on, there's a lot of doubles. I'm sorry, guys. We're almost through the pics. Crystal. That's when they were searching for her. Okay, so let's go back to the files. That's the pics. Now let me get back to... I don't know if I'm going to read this one. There is a few of the documents that are interesting that I'm always going to read. This is the bail, but let's go back to that. So here is some of those things that you were talking about, Clyde. I think. I hope they're all here. So I had read this already about that was solved at the scene where the neighbor was concerned. They went and they said, "Oh no, food in the house, generator's running. They're all healthy. They're fine, right?" This says 9/12/2019. So that would have been a month before. No, 2 months before. So it says additional information 1/4/2022. It says on 9/12/2019, this case was emailed to DCYF Central Intake for their review. 2 months before Omni died, they should have been on it. They could have saved her. So here we go. So caller lives in the neighborhood. So this is 9/18/19, okay? Caller lives in the neighborhood at 3 a.m. His wife, her music, and a lot of talking. This morning there has been no movement from the house, and the car appears to have been broken into. Said there is pry marks all over the car. We've dealt with this address quite a bit in the last couple months. Yeah. They have kids. Should have freaking did something. So phoned and call solved at the scene. This is the thing where they went in. So this has been 2 months before. If they would have freaking been more observant, and then especially with the black eye thing incident too, they had plenty of warning, plenty of times they should have freaking realized. Okay, so here. Caller says that she is concerned that the dog that is at this address is being abused. When asked about abuse, she hears the people inside yelling at the dog, and then the dog yelping and more yelling. Says ongoing problem. Says that the dog then gets put outside. Unfounded complaint is what they say. Dennytown, thanks for sticking around, still being here. Trooper. Hey, Tracy. Wait, what did it say, Teresa? What's funny is how they have those thoughts without realizing how many people in. What's going on in chat? Custody back to Crystal. He couldn't just send her because he's still responsible. Okay. The stupid part of their story is that they would need on in order from the court to transfer custody back to Crystal. He couldn't just send her because he's still responsible for her. That's a good point, Tracy. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. I didn't even think about that. Jeez. I guess he would rather get in trouble for that than murder, is what he's probably thinking, right? But I mean, nobody even brought that up. That's a good point. Okay, so here's another complaint. It's from the same time period. Oh no, wait, no. This is from 9/5. You guys look. So 9/12, 8 search completed 8/5. Okay. Viewed at 9/18. 9/5. the viewed at 9:05. Search 9:05. The search completed. This search completed is 8:21. So all these different things they should have. Ugh. Squatters in the building. Home is up for auction. There's a generator running. There is trash all over the place. Unknown exactly how many people are in there. Getting numerous calls about this. Tenant Adam is in the process of being evicted. His uncle Kevin Montgomery has been calling in, checking conditions, and harassing him. DCYF has been involved as well. Really? Because nobody's doing anything. This is date 1/4/2022, incident investigation. I then spoke to Kevin. He told me Adam and his family had taken over the house since Helen had gone to Florida. Kevin said they originally inhabited the upstairs, but took over the rest of the home. Kevin said he and Helen only wanted to retrieve some personal items before Adam and his family are to be evicted at the end of the month. I then entered the home with Helen to retrieve her property. While inside the residence, I observed clutter in every room consisting of clothing and empty food containers. Get some water. Adam told me although the power had been turned off several months ago due to non-payment, he has a portable generator in the driveway which powers the refrigerator. I could see food in the cupboards and refrigerator. Adam further explained that the home was running water as well, has running water as well. I went upstairs with Helen where I contacted Adam's wife, Kayla, and the 3 children. Wait, okay. All 3 children appear to be clean and fed. Their clothing was appropriate for the current conditions. Although this area was highly disheveled, did not appear unsafe. The argument was diffused and both parties separated after the property was retrieved. So it sounds like Kevin and Helen went to get the property. They go in to get some stuff in the house and there was an argument that took place, right? Right? Okay, so this is the message that Crystal sent about Harmony. Oh no, this is the response. Hold on. I have there. So this is the one that she wrote, and then that was the response. So it says, "Hello, Mayor. I'm a single mother of 3. I currently only have 2 of my kids. My oldest daughter, Harmony, she's 7 years old. Her father, Adam, has physical custody of her, and he is currently homeless and under the influence. DCYF has had an open case for my daughter and didn't remove her when they witnessed her bruises, and the house at the time had no running water." Oh, so she knew about the bruises because didn't Adam's uncle call? Isn't Crystal one of the ones he said that he called? Remember he listed off at the trial the other day, he listed off all the people he called to tell about that. I think Crystal was one, right? So anyway, the house had at the time no running water. Now it's a year later and DCYF has done nothing to help me find her. She's supposed to be in 1st grade. He never enrolled her into school this whole time. She missed important doctor's appointments she's had since a baby due to her disability in her eye. Please, I'm begging for help in finding my daughter before she ends up like that little boy that just passed away due to neglect through the department. My next step is going to the media to get whatever help I need to find her and bring her home safe. My phone number is, please help. Thanks for your time. Happy holidays. And they say, thank you for reaching out. I'm so sorry to hear about this situation. Unfortunately, the city doesn't have jurisdiction over DCYF or the court system. I encourage you to reach out to NH or New Hampshire Legal Assistance to see if they would be able to review your case and provide legal assistance on the custody issue. They may be reached at, if you know your child is in immediate danger of physical harm and you believe this is an emergency situation, please do not hesitate to call 911. You may also call police at non-emergency line, request a welfare check, or attempt to file a missing person report. If you already attempted to do these things but have not heard back, please let me know. Isn't that kind of what she's trying to do? It is like a welfare check. She's trying to find her kid and see if she's okay. Isn't that what she's trying to do? So he's basically saying, oh, if you think that, yeah, call, do this, do that. Well, that's what she's trying to do right now. So can you help her out here? I guess she has to call the police, but then they tell her, oh, you can't do a missing. I could imagine how frustrated that she was because nobody was helping her. It had to be very freaking frustrating. Let me see what this is, because there's a reason I included this in. I guess I wanted to read parts of it, maybe. The defendant is currently charged with a Class A felony. This is Kayla now. Failed to disclose that Harmony no longer lived there. Okay, so she's trying to get bail on this one. Due to the, a felony welfare fraud charge. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not, that's not anything. Nothing I'm going to read. I mean, we already know, basically. This is like pictures from when they, remember that they went in and they did the search at the house? They got, is that crystal up there? I don't know. The fridge. I remember like watching them take the fridge out for some reason. There was a video. I feel like we watched it together. Look how cute. I gotta find that video of Jameson. Remind me to go through this list right before I end it, because I'm almost done, and then I just gotta go through what I was gonna do here. Hey, I gotta do that poll real quick. I want to change the poll. Hold on a second. Hold on, guys. Okay, so the poll I had up was, do you believe Kayla's story? We have yes, 40% said yes, 60% said no. But that was kind of tricky because even if you believe some of it, I didn't supply a good enough answers for that. So that is tricky. I know I should have took more time and gave more options. But I'm going to end that, and now I'm going to do, I don't know which one I should do. I have two more I want to ask. I want to do you think Kayla knows where she's at? And do you think that Kayla hit Harmony? But I would have to specify on that, like we were talking about. But let me just do the other one then. Do you think that she knows where she's at? All right. Okay, so that's that. Now, Adam's murder. So we want to do the other case, and then the message Jameson to get to Harmony. It was so cute. I hope I can find that. Let me just go over these last documents to see what this is. Theft by deception. That's just whatchamacallits. Kayla's. Yeah. And then, like, if you do want to go through, hold on, let me share my screen, like all the court documents. I mean, there's a lot. Like, I mean, we could do that one day, but that's not, like I said, I feel like so many other people are probably are doing this or already did do this recently that I kind of wanted to do something different. But maybe, maybe sometime if I find like some interesting things in the document that I find like I want to discuss. But yeah, so I have those. If there's any request of going over any of them, let me know. I'll try to like skim through them sometime this week and see if there's anything that sticks out. But let me go to my videos real quick, the video section of my files, and see what I got. What I get. 1 second. Harmony videos. If not, I'll just go. I think I have it. I definitely have it on my playlist somewhere, so I'll try to see if I could find it on that. If I can't find it on these files. 1 second. Oh wait, what's this? Give me 1 minute, guys. Oh, I forgot about this. Here, let me play this video. This is when they were searching the backyard. The house's backyard. Let me see. I didn't watch any of these since back. I did it like a couple years ago. Let's see. You should be able to hear it.
Investigators were back at the former home of the dad of a missing girl who hasn't been seen in 2 years. You can see here that they were actually digging and sifting through some dirt, looking for any clues into what happened to Harmony Montgomery. WBZ's Christina Hager is live for us in Manchester, New Hampshire tonight. And Christina, Harmony's relatives say they're taking steps of their own to try to find her.
Yeah, police just reopened Guilford Street here, which they had closed off for much of the day so trucks could bring in equipment to do the search here. And we did hear from some of the missing little girl's relatives. Harmony Montgomery's family is growing desperate.
We just want her home.
The missing 7-year-old's great aunt, Erin Montgomery, posting missing flyers at the scene where investigators scoured the property of the last home where the girl.
Remember, I had that picture and I had all the names, and I was like, I don't know, this might be Erin, or this might. I didn't know which one that was. Wait, how did it? That was Erin. Oh, how did he was related? Is that his sister? Hold on, let me see. I missed how they said.
Of the missing little girl's relatives. Harmony Montgomery's family is growing desperate.
We just want her home.
The missing 7-year-old's great aunt, Erin Montgomery, posting missing flyers at the scene where investigators scoured the property of the last home where the girl was known to live with her father, Adam Montgomery. He's the one who had custody of her and is now behind bars accused of hitting and giving her a black eye years ago.
My family made numerous reports of concern for her safety, and the system did nothing, and they left her there.
We're never going to stop.
At a vigil this week.
So it's got to be his dad's sister. Erin's, because it's a great aunt, so it would be his dad. It could either be his mom's sister or his dad's sister, but since we know her name's Montgomery, his mom gave Adam up when he was 5. He was always with, the dad's side, so that's his dad's sister then. Okay. Huh.
Again, Harmony's birth mother, who had lost custody of the girl, pleaded for help.
I didn't have the greatest track record, but I never gave up. I never, ever gave up.
Crystal Sorey called police last month when she discovered the girl had not been seen since 2019. Relatives are clinging to hope Harmony's alive.
I mean, you have to have hope, right?
When police confronted her father sleeping in a car on this Manchester street New Year's Eve, they say he wouldn't answer their questions. Last week, they also arrested his wife, Kayla Montgomery, accused of collecting welfare in Harmony's name.
It's devastating. It's any family's worst nightmare.
After spending days under tarps searching for clues, police packed up and...
Yeah, that's what I said. Adam's dad's sister. That's what I said, guys. Great aunt. I was just going through like a great aunt that could be his mom's sister or his dad's sister, right? But I went through, her name's Montgomery. It's his dad's sister, plus his mom gave. We know he's with his dad's side because his mom gave him up when he was 5 years old. But yeah, yep. Or maybe you were answering somebody in chat. Sorry, I always forget that you guys are talking in chat. I'm sorry. That's probably what you were doing. I'm sorry.
Left. Harmony's family hoping their work wasn't in vain.
Yes, please. We believe that somewhere somebody knows something or has seen Harmony, so please you know, if you see or know anything, call the Manchester Police Department.
The New Hampshire Department of Health and Human Services sent us a statement saying DCYF cannot comment because federal law requires interactions with families be kept confidential. Meantime, the reward for information leading to Harmony is now up to more than $90,000. In Manchester, Christina Hager, WBC News.
Christina, thank you. Tonight.
Oh, are you saying I was wrong? It's not? Oh. You're right. No, no, no. If it was Adam's sister, that would be her aunt. But they said it's Harmony's great aunt. Oh, am I misunderstanding? Are they saying it's Adam's great aunt? I took it as they were saying that Aaron was, and that makes the most, I mean, she's not that old. It would be his dad. So I took it as they were saying that was Harmony's great aunt, which would be his dad's sister. I don't understand what you guys are confused or what you guys are. That's right. It could either be his dad's sister or mom. It would be, and then we know it's Aaron Montgomery. It's his dad's sister. I'm saying Adam's dad's sister because they said it was Harmony's great aunt, not Adam's great aunt. So you know what I'm saying? So it's his dad's sister is who Aaron is. Okay, so Adam's dad's sister. It's Michael Sr.'s sister. Michael Montgomery's sister. Okay? That's all. Okay, so let's see what are some of these other videos I have. So these are all old videos from a couple of years ago. So let's watch a couple of them. These are just like news clips, but I also want to go find my video that I did of, and I will just, I promise I'm going to look, but let's see what this one is.
We're going to bring her home.
None of them.
We're never going to stop.
Oh, that's just a quick. Oh, that's quick. Okay.
If I can't speak for her, who else is going to? You know? Look, it happened for 2 years because I wasn't her voice, or I couldn't be, or nobody could hear me.
Where did you think Harmony was for the last 2 years?
I thought she was with her dad.
It's Brian it, and I couldn't remember who did the interview. Ugh, it was him. Okay.
And he was just being a jerk, really. That's what I hoped was happening, you know, but in my heart I knew something was wrong. Something was very wrong. Like, he was going to extremes to block me and make sure that I couldn't contact her or anything, or even to the point, like, once his family started calling DCYF and he knew,
Yeah, Teresa, her grandparents is Adam's dad. It's not that Adam's dad. I think we all have it figured out, guys. So we'll quit on that. Adam's dad is Harmony's grandpa. So yeah, it's Adam's dad's sister. Like we said. Exactly like we said. No, Teresa, it's not that I don't like him, because I liked him a lot. I thought he was very credible, and he was one of my go-to people that I watched as far as mainstream news, but I guess I don't even want to bring it up. So if you don't know, I don't know if you even know about the whole ordeal, but he basically did a video calling me an evil monster, and didn't fact check, and just basically, so it also, not only did he call me an evil monster, but the fact that he did a video and didn't get the truth, so he basically passed on misinformation, and people trusted him. So because of him, it got huge, and now this false information was going around, like false things about what happened. There was false facts he was attaching to it that made it look way worse. So no, I lost my respect. So I don't want to say I don't like him, because I always did like him. I just don't like what he did. I think what he did was not only very mean, but the fact that it made me also wonder about his credibility, because if he's not going to fact check, because he has a lot of responsibility. So he's mainstream media. People take him as like, oh, he said it. So like for him to put it out like it was facts rather than say, well, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like with me, at least, I'll share my opinion, but I'm like, this is not facts. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? But for him to put stuff out there as he does it, like, and people trusted what he said, yeah, it made me very mad. And so I lost respect as far as like, wait a minute. If he's doing this to me, then I'm doubting his stories now. So now I'm doubting other stories he's talking about. Did he fact check those? Does he know that? Did he even watch the video he's talking about? Because he didn't watch my video. He even told me. I offered to send it to him. He went on and did a couple videos about me talking about something that he didn't even watch himself. Passing around false information. So yes, that's why I made that noise when I said it. But he might be a nice guy, because I'm not saying that I don't know. He could be a good guy, but the fact that he did that, I just lost respect and the credibility. It makes me doubt now. That's all. Makes me doubt now. Like it was somebody I thought I could trust his stories, but now it makes me want.
Then cut them off, and then I couldn't even get information from them, because at least I could get information about what was going on through them. Couldn't even get anything from them. He literally cut anybody that questioned him about how he treated Harmony or what he was doing, he cut them off.
When was the last time you actually saw Harmony?
In a FaceTime video, like 2-3 days before Easter. I showed her basket. I said, I'm coming in a couple days. Mommy got you.
Who? Are you talking about Erin still? Her name's Erin Montgomery. That's why I know it's Adam's dad's sister. If you're still talking about that, her name's Erin Montgomery. And then and Adam's dad already posted, like, the one time he was with her, it said with Erin Montgomery. And I was like, wonder who Erin Montgomery is. But now we know. So that's why. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but that's why we know it's from Adam's side. Oh, I guess. Wait. I guess. Hold on a second. Possibly could be married to Adam's dad's sister. But because if that was the person she was with, possibly, then I would say that no, she's the one that looks more like Adam. You know what I'm saying? So I guess it could. I mean, they could still call it a great aunt if she was an aunt by marriage, but it wouldn't be related to Crystal. So it could possibly be married to whoever Adam. Well, I guess it could be Adam's brother, or I don't know. I think you get what I'm saying, but I do think it is. It's not by marriage. I do think it's blood for some reason, because I see the resemblance, but I could be wrong. It could be by marriage. You never know, but it's definitely not related to Crystal though, because the name.
The basket, I held onto that basket for a year and some change, hoping.
It could be like a random thing where they both married into the family, but I don't think we would have. That would be like a random thing.
I'd have a chance to give it to her.
And what did she seem like when you saw her on FaceTime?
Terrified. I would say, hey, what's going on? What'd you eat for lunch? What'd you do today? Are you going to school yet? Like, how are your brothers and sisters? You got any friends? Little questions like that. I'm her mom. Like, I want to know these things. I want to know she's happy. And every time I asked these things, he would pause it and he'd tell whatever he'd say to her. I can't hear him. He'd mute it. And he'd be like, don't tell her. Don't. And she'd be like, and I'm watching her. So he'd unmute it. And I'm like, what's going on? Like, why are you muting it every time I ask her a question? Why aren't you letting her talk to me? Why are you answering for her? Like, you're acting weird, Adam. I'm like, what's going on? Like, we're co-parenting. Like, you're letting me have visits. Like, what's going on? He's like, I have sole custody, sole decision making. You don't get to ask me shit. And he hangs up and blocks me. And that was the last thing I had contact with her and saw her at all.
What made you call the police before Christmas?
It was a couple weeks. I had called right after he stopped talking to me, but I was talking to my therapist, and I was telling her, like, listen, this is affecting my mental health. I can't sleep. I'm super depressed. Like, my son's well taken care of, but me personally, I was really.
Thank you, Tracy. That's what I thought. That was what I was saying. That's what I originally thought. And then somebody brought up, well, no, it doesn't. So then it made me think, well, I guess technically it could be just married. But that's originally what I was thinking, that, yeah, it was the dad's brother. Because I do see a resemblance a little bit. So it was, yeah. So it's basically, it's Adam's aunt, his dad's sister. It's Adam's dad's sister. Thank you. All right. So let's move on from that discussion. Anyway, my point is that, like, I've seen, like, a few pictures. It does seem like that she probably, I mean, just because Adam was a piece of crap jerk doesn't mean the rest of his family is. So she probably really did love her niece, I can't judge, everybody. I can't judge his whole family on just him. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of the times a family can be great. Just there's a freak there, and they can have an evil jerk in it. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, who's side-eyeing everybody?
Sad, like something right here all the time, just telling me, like, you got to get her, and I said to my therapist, I said, no one's hearing me. I've made reports. I've talked to desk people at DCF office because I didn't have a certain extension, because Demetrius wasn't on the case anymore, which was the person that was supposed to remove her that didn't. He knew Adam personally. He was Adam's DYS counselor. So he was a conflict of interest from the beginning. So the 3 times they were supposed to remove her, they didn't, because he knew him personally. And then I got word when Mauricio had reached out to me and said, I was told you had made past reports, and then they started asking me questions about Harmony, and I said I still haven't seen or heard from her, nothing, and didn't hear anything. The guy I have all the text messages from the guy basically doing nothing. So I reached out to the mayor, and I said, listen, if you guys don't help me find my daughter, because DCYF and DCF and Mass dropped the ball on this one, let her slip through the cracks, I said, I'm going straight to the media. I don't care. It was like hours later, I got a phone call from the police in Manchester. And I had already called the Manchester police. They told me I couldn't file a missing persons report because he had physical custody of her. So they said, like, they told me go to court and file a petition to get custody. So I go there, and they tell me if it's a DCYF open case, then I can't go there and go to court. So they were running, like, sent me around for busy work, you know what I mean, while they were trying to figure out how to cover their butt. And it was just, when they knew I couldn't do anything at the courthouse, but they still sent me over there, you know what I mean? And then, the cops called me and they're like, we're completely involved now. DCYF told me this is really suspicious, blah, blah, blah. And then it came on the news.
Have you ever seen Adam be violent?
Yeah, when I was in a relationship with him, he used to choke me. I was pregnant with her, he'd choke me. Like, all kinds of stuff. If you did more than him, he'd choke you. If you were texting and he didn't want you to, or somebody he didn't like, he would do whatever to you, scream at you, get in your face, whatever. He uses his intimidation and manipulation to get what he wants. Always has.
Have you ever seen him be violent towards Harmony?
Towards her, not me seeing this, but we had a play therapist that she had while he was getting visits when I had custody of her. And even my play therapist had made a report, before he got custody, mind you. I still had custody of her at this point. The play therapist made a report of abuse, saying there was definite abuse going on in the house during visits. And when she told me that, I completely never let him have visits with her again, because Nan was supervising them, and there was like once or twice where she had doc's appointments and stuff, so she wasn't there the whole time. And he's short-tempered, so he, as soon as he gets the second or loses his temper, he's gonna hit her, And my daughter is she's just like me, she talks a lot and she's excited and she's smart. She kind of even thinks she might even know a little bit more than you, even though she doesn't. But that's just her, and she's just beautiful like that. But I just don't ever see someone getting so angry to where they they bash her around the house, as he said. You know, I just don't understand. If that was the case and that's what you planned on doing with her, why go for custody? Spite me. To spite me. That's all it was. It was never for love for Harmony.
Did he ever speak negatively of Harmony?
Yeah, oh yeah, he'd say, when I talked to him, you know, I'm like, so what was going on at the visits? You know, like, I questioned him about what the therapist had said. Hence, telling him no more visits. Because he was blowing up my phone, he was supposed to pick her up, and I didn't answer. Then he showed up to the sober house in Roxbury making a scene, and the director was like, we'll call the cops on you. You know? And I told him, this is why. You're doing extreme punishments to her. She all kinds of stuff like that the therapist had gotten out of her just by playing dolls in a dollhouse. Imagine? I was horrified. I was like, no. I told DCF, and that was that. Like, months later, they hand over custody.
How is it possible she got to stay with him after all of that?
I don't understand. I still don't understand to this day. I had a court date on the same day of that hearing for Jameson's adoption. So I sent over to get a continuance from the courthouse saying, hey, we need a different court date. I can't cut myself in half. They denied my continuance and just handed him over custody because they wanted to wash their hands of the case. You know, they were done with it. It was the lady said it was open 4 years too long.
So, I know, oh, sorry, come back a little bit.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
so-
I missed that. What happened? Hold on. I was curious. I'm going to rewind it a little bit.
I told DCF, and that was that. Like, months later, they hand over custody.
How is it possible she got to stay with him after all of
I
that?
don't understand. I still don't understand to this day. I had a court date on the same day of that hearing for Jameson's adoption. So I sent over to get a continuance from the courthouse saying, hey, we need a different court date. I can't cut myself in half. They denied my continuance and just handed him over custody because they wanted to wash their hands of the case. You know, they were done with it. It was the lady said it was open 4 years too long.
So, I know, oh, sorry, come back a little bit this way.
Oh, sorry.
Stay in one spot, yeah. Okay.
I was trying to get out the wind.
No, I
It was
know.
like,
I'm sorry.
whew.
Only a few more questions and we'll be done. I know it's cold.
I don't know where he is. He needs to just come give me my coat.
I know, I mean, these are tough questions to ask a mom, but I mean, do you
I found the Jameson. I have it uploaded in the playlist. It's just a minute video, his message. So we'll play that after this.
think Harmony's alive?
I still believe she's here. I think he has her with either like his mother that no one knows really anything about because she never raised him, you know, but I think he would call his mom or hit her up on Facebook and say, I'm in real bad trouble. I need you to take her. You're the only one that no one knows. You know what I mean? I feel like she's still here. I would know, man. Like I said before, a mother knows. You know when your baby's not here anymore. You know, you feel it the day it happens, you know, and yeah, I've woken up with panic attacks and woke up calling family members freaking out because like I just have a terrible feeling all the time. But it's not a feeling of that she's not here anymore, you know?
With his violent past and addiction, I mean, do you think he could have...
I feel like he sold her. I think he sold her because the same week that they're saying this happened, the day after Thanksgiving to December 6th, was the week after my son legally got adopted on the news. You know what I mean? And he knew what my son looked like. He, you know, that's my daughter's brother, you know? So he saw that, and I really think it's connected. I think, like, he got that idea from seeing that and was like, oh, I can do it illegally, you know? Because not for nothing, right around the same time, you know, human trafficking was at an all-time high. So was organ harvesting, which I don't even want to go there, you know, but at least if he sold it to a family that legally can adopt or something, you know, there's still hope that she's at least safe somewhere, you know.
Do you feel any guilt?
Oh yeah, every day. Every day. I played a part in this. I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm innocent. Like, I'm a recovering addict. Like, when I gave birth to her, I didn't know nothing about being a parent. I didn't know nothing about getting in recovery, but I never stopped trying. I always went into program after program after program trying to, you know, prove to her and my family that I wasn't going to stop until I got better, you know. And I just, you know, especially when I kept reaching out to Adam, kept reaching out. Like I even was like, I even wanted to show him, like, look how far I've come, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of shame and guilt, you know, that come with this. But it's not gonna set me back. It's gonna motivate me to keep fighting for her and keep looking for her, because if I can't speak for her, who else is going to, you know? Look, it happened for 2 years because I wasn't her voice, or I couldn't be, or nobody could hear me. You know, I just want people to hear me and come forward and tell us something, because somebody knows something. It's a fact. Like, someone knows something, and either they're too afraid to get in trouble or whatever, but someone knows something.
And just my last question, the search happening at the house now.
They're just scouring for any type of anything,
Do
really.
you think there's something at that house?
No. I don't have a feeling like there's. I get these crazy intuitions, I always have, and I don't have any type of intuition about that house. I feel like they're wasting time, to be honest. But that's just my opinion. I'm also hoping as well, you know, that there's nothing. So.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I appreciate it, Crystal. I know it's not easy.
It's okay.
Okay, let's play the. Jameson, sorry. Okay, let me play that. Yeah, I know. I agree too. I think she actually really did love her kids too, but just, you know, wasn't able to. The drugs got her bad, or she wasn't able to take care of them. I mean, it could be wrong, but that's just that's what I got from just like seeing her interviews and stuff. But how crazy that she's like, she's not gone. Like a mother knows that, but she was gone by then. It's like, okay, so let me play this here. Put out a little video, the cutest video for his sister. So this is Harmony's brother Jameson's video to his sister.
Harmony, it's me, your brother. I hope I see you soon.
How adorable is that? It's just so sad though. Oh my his sister and she's missing, and I just hope they could find her. He's gonna be so heartbroken if they don't find her. All right, guys, I just wanted to share that with you. Let's play it one more time. His brother Jameson, his sister.
Harmony, it's me, your brother. I hope I see you soon.
How adorable is that? I love him. He's like, do, 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 do. Oh my god, he's so freaking cute. Is there any videos of like to hear Harmony talk or anything? Because I don't think I've ever seen or heard her talk or seen, you know what I'm saying? I've only seen pictures of her. Is there any out there, like videos of her? I would love to see her. Man. All right, hold on one second. I want to see. So I did do a video of I thought I did an update of about his girlfriend. Let me see if I
According to court documents, Kelsey Small told police she was romantically involved with Adam Montgomery for more than a year. Kelsey told detectives she was aware Adam had 4 children with 2 women, but said Adam never mentioned Harmony Montgomery at all, and she did not have information about where she may be. During that same roadside interview, Adam Montgomery told detectives that Harmony was fine, but that he had not seen her since her biological mother came to Manchester to pick her up around Thanksgiving of 2019. Crystal Sorey is Harmony's mother, who raised the alarm about Harmony not being seen. Adam Montgomery was arrested in early January on an assault charge for hitting Harmony and remains inside Valley Street Jail. He has not requested a bail hearing. Kelsey Small is not implicated in any way in Harmony's disappearance, but there was hope she might have information from Adam that she might eventually share. Kelsey's cousin released a statement through a spokesperson that says, quote, "She was so much more than that, and I hate that one of her last connections here on earth was to him." News 9 obtained Goffstown police records that reveal Kelsey was arrested outside a sober home where she was living, charged with DUI second offense. She was released on bail. 5 days later, she was found dead in a hotel room.
And Kelsey Small's death is not considered suspicious. We're live in Manchester this evening. Amy Cavino, WMUR News 9.
Hey guys, so I figured I'd share this with you. Pretty interesting. I don't think there's any connection or anything. They said it's probably not, the death is still pending, but it does not appear.
I was just seeing if like I did find out, like if I did find out and know what the cause of death was. And it was like, man, maybe I did. I remember faintly that I did a video on it. So I wanted to see if the conclusion was out, but it doesn't look like it's going to be on this video as far as what, a year ago. But you guys said that you were able to see somewhere it was confirmed it was an overdose. I just kind of skip through. Okay. And then there's this one, right? The past charges.
Hey guys, welcome to my channel. He was charged with shooting somebody. So I'm going to read you that article first, and then I'm going to play you a short little clip of Jameson, who is Harmony.
Oh, I must play that. I think I play that at the end again, but hold on. I want to see if danger to the public. Charged with shooting a Hartford man in the head after he came to the city to buy drugs and will remain behind bars as his case proceeds. Court considered him too much of a danger to the public to be released. Held without bail.
A word missing or
Montgomery. Wait, let me make sure I didn't miss any. Okay, so it says Montgomery has been held in Middleton Correction. Hold on. Robbery and armed assault to murder in connection with the incident, which happened the night of January 24th on Cedar Street in the Acre neighborhood. He also was charged with carrying a firearm without a license, discharging the firearm from 500 feet. Joseph Stephen Albany, who ordered Montgomery held yesterday at the request of Assistant District Attorney. Scheduled pretrial. Okay. On the night of the incident, police were called to the intersection of Cedar Street and 8th Ave on a report of a disturbance and a shooting. Police said they found Robert Jacobs, who had been shot in the left side of his chin. Oh, this is a different one. Hold on a second. That's right. No, there's 3 incidents. There's this one where he admitted, he said it was self-defense. Then there's that one that he's the only suspect in a murder. I don't think that's ever been resolved. That one where the guy looked like Denzel Washington. This is something separate, actually. I'm glad I did read this. I forgot. That other one is something different. I might go over it on this. Yeah, because I said past charge, or hopefully I do. I don't know if I go over the other one. But anyway, so this is a different one, okay? So he had been shot in the left side of the chin. The bullet exited his left temple area. Jacob was taken to Lawrence General Hospital and transferred to Beth Israel Hospital, where he expected to make a full recovery. So that one made a full recovery. Police later charged a third man, Cameron, 22, with shooting Montgomery in the arm. Okay. So this whole thing, Montgomery said it was self-defense, and then Montgomery supposedly got shot in the arm. He shot that guy in the chin, they said, right? So 2 shootings took place within minutes of each other with the same gun, a .38 caliber Taurus revolver that police said they found on the sidewalk on 8th Avenue. State police seized the gun and said it held 2 empty shells. Police said the shooting were a result of a drug deal gone bad. Another drug deal gone bad. Vitalone is the brother of Jacobs. Police charged Vitalone with the armed assault with the intent to murder, assault, and battery with a dangerous weapon, possession of a firearm without a firearms identification card, and discharging a firearm within 50 feet of a dwelling. So that must be him.
The 2 shootings took place within minutes of each other and with the same gun. A .38 caliber police seized the gun and said it held 2 empty shells. Police said the shootings were the result of a drug deal gone bad. Vitalone is the brother of Jacobs. Police charged Vitalone with armed assault with intent to murder, assault and battery with a dangerous weapon, possession of a firearm without a firearms identification card, and discharging a firearm within 500 feet of a dwelling. Vitalone was arraigned on the charges January 30th, where a judge set bail at $50,000 and revoked his bail on a pending Superior Court case in Lawrence on gun charges. According to a police report, on January 28th, the U.S. Marshal's Office located Montgomery in Manchester, New Hampshire, and arrested him on an unrelated probation violation warrant out of Middlesex Superior Court. Montgomery had a bullet wound in his right arm, the report said. Montgomery was transported to Elliott Hospital, where he was interviewed by Haverhill police detectives. According to the police report, Montgomery told investigators that he went to 8th Avenue and Cedar Street to buy heroin, but he didn't know the name of the person he was to buy it from. He said he was to meet the seller in the hallway of an apartment building, but when he arrived, there were 4 or 5 people there, and they tried to rob him of the $280 he planned to spend on the heroin. Police said witnesses told them Montgomery had a gun, and as he and Jacobs struggled, it went off, wounding Jacobs. Montgomery told police that he was struck in the back of the head and somehow ended up outside, where he was punched and kicked and then shot. Montgomery told police that he was nearly certain that Jacobs was the person he was to buy drugs from. Okay, so that's the end of that article. So what did you guys think? So he was shot in the arm. He had shot the other guy. Supposedly, his story. They must both have guns from 2014. So this is a current article, but they're talking about that incident, and it says, let's see. So they did also charge Montgomery with armed robbery and armed assault to murder in connection with the incident, and also charged with carrying a firearm without a license and discharging a firearm within 500 feet of a article. Now that it was Cameron Vitalone that was shot up, and okay. DePaulo said the 2 okay, so the rest of it's the same stuff, and then just the 2 shootings took place within minutes of each other. Okay. DePaulo said the person who allegedly shot Jacobs was attacked by some of the people who came pouring out of the house that Jacobs had come out of, including Vitalone. At some point, they take the gun from the shooter, and at some point, it ends up in his hands, DePaulo said, while motioning towards Vitalone. DePaulo said that after the original alleged shooter was beaten, he gave up the gun and Vitalone shot him. DePaulo said a witness identified Vitalone as the person who shot the man who police later identified as Adam Ace Montgomery. According to a police report on file in Haverhill District Court, during police questioning of Jacobs, he wrote out answers to investigators indicating that while he was in the hallway of his residence, an unknown person pointed a gun to his head and demanded his money. Jacobs told investigators that he swatted the gun away and it went off, resulting in his being shot in the face. So then Montgomery told police that he was struck in the back of the head and somehow ended up outside, where he was punched and kicked. And he told police that he did not see a gun in the hallway, but did see one at some point. So Adam Montgomery saying he went in to go buy some drugs, and then he basically gets attacked and they try to rob him. And then he takes out his gun, they're fighting, and the gun accidentally goes off, and then somehow he ends up getting punched, knocked over, and shot. But Jacob's saying that Adam Montgomery goes into the hallway and basically puts a gun to his head, saying, "Give me all your money." Jacob swats it away, it goes off, shoots him in the chin and in the head, and then they get the gun from him. basically knock him down, punch Adam, and then somehow the Paulo guy, whoever that is, gets the gun away from Adam, and they knock Adam down, kick him, and then DePaulo gives Vitalone the gun, and then Vitalone shoots Adam with his own gun. Okay, so that's the story. Two different stories. Who knows who's telling the truth? Okay, so let me play you the video clip of...
Okay, so yeah, one person's saying self-defense, Adam's saying self-defense, the other guy's saying Adam tried to rob me. Who do you believe? With Adam's history, I mean, they probably both have bad history. I mean, I guess it could be either, but why am I thinking it? It's not that weird to think that he was trying to rob him, but you never know. It might not have happened that way, but I probably would guess he was. Stupid jerk, Adam. Anyway, I don't know. I guess, I don't know if I swear I did a video on the other thing. I just don't know where it's at. I really want to know more about that incident where he's the only suspect. I think I do it in like in a mix of one of the videos where I'm just like giving, updates or random things talking about the case. So I don't think let me look through my titles. I don't think I have it like that one was like the main thing of the video is what was in the title. But let me just look, hold on, let me read through my titles real quick to see if it's anything like that. If not, it's just going to be mixed in. Adam, unsolved. Oh, wait. Yeah. Here it is. Adam is a suspect in an unsolved murder. Yeah. Okay. Wow, this is when I was wearing my merch. This was 2 years ago. Look, where my green screen. I don't know why I didn't zoom in where you could see it. Look. Oh my God.
Everybody doing? So probably be a quick live, guys. I just wanted to...
Yeah, it is quick. 49 minutes for me.
Share with you guys this new update.
Oh, and, where are you at? Clippers, why are you, is everything good? You said leave in chat. Hopefully there wasn't anything going on in chat that made you leave. Wait, what happened? Did somebody say you were a bot? I'm confused. You're good. I hope you were treated okay. Hey. Did somebody say something to you? I don't know what's going on. I don't like when people are treated bad in my chat, though. Is everything okay? Oh, okay. You're good. All right. I just wanted to make sure that you're all right. Okay. Good. All right. So let's see. We're not going to watch the whole 45 minutes or whatever, but I just want to skip through and see what I say here.
About Adam Montgomery. How many of you guys have been following that the Harmony Montgomery case? Who's all in here?
Let me skip through a little
background. I'm picking it up.
That's my old merch that they took down. I loved it, actually. I have so many. I have to do some giveaways because I gave away some of them already, but I have like some more that I would like to give away. I need to put it back up. The only thing is because I didn't sell enough, so Teespring took it down. I could put it back up, but each thing is separate. Like this is a separate thing. This is a separate thing. This is a separate. They're all separate. So I would have to put it together, and then you have to put it on each shirt, each style of shirt, sweatshirt, the back. You know what I'm saying? So it was like I don't know. I was like, is it worth to put a same one or should I do something new? But I did like them. But I don't know if I could get it exactly like that. I don't know if I have all the old stuff. Hopefully I do. I like it. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it. But I want to come up with something fresh though too. Oh, thanks, Teresa. Thank you. That means a lot. I'm glad. Cool. All right, so let's see here.
My hoodies. So this potentially, if you look up, yeah, because I'm this fun, I guess.
Let's skip through.
In an unsolved murder in Massachusetts. Bob is live in Lynn tonight, where police shared this information with him in just the last few hours. And Bob, you are breaking this story.
Vanessa, this murder goes back to 2008, and I'm told authorities have been looking at Adam Montgomery along with two members of his family almost since day one. The victim here was 28 years old. He was gunned down in the parking lot of a convenience store here in Lynn in cold blood. 31-year-old Adam Montgomery right now is sitting in a New Hampshire jail, held without bail, charged with physically abusing his missing daughter, Harmony, in 2019. Adam had legal custody of Harmony, and no one has seen her in 2 years. According to a police affidavit, Adam Montgomery is refusing to tell investigators anything about Harmony's whereabouts. But now, Boston 25 News has learned Adam Montgomery has more legal troubles on the horizon. According to a knowledgeable law enforcement source, Adam Montgomery is a suspect in an unsolved first-degree murder case in Lynn. On February 10, 2008, just before 11 p.m., police found 28-year-old Darlene Guzman fatally shot in the parking lot of what was then a White Hen convenience store in Lynn's Austin Square. Guzman was shot in the chest. First responders transported Guzman to a nearby hospital where he was pronounced dead. At the time of the murder, Lynn police said their suspect was a light-skinned man in his 20s wearing a red hooded sweatshirt, and that he got away in a red Honda Accord on Boston Street towards Saugus. According to my law enforcement source, Adam Montgomery, along with two members of his family, have been the focus of this murder investigation since 2008. I'm told the investigation revealed that Adam and his two family members interacted with Guzman earlier that day, and they agreed to meet up at the White Hen in Lynn with Guzman. The result of that meeting was deadly gunfire. Guzman's car was recovered days later in a cul-de-sac in Billerica, which is in the direction of Bedford, New Hampshire, where Adam was living with his family at the time. Adam Montgomery was 18 years old at the time of Guzman's murder. He was already facing various criminal charges in New Hampshire, and he was free on bail. To date, neither Adam Montgomery nor anyone else has been charged with Guzman's murder, and I'm told he remains a focus of this open and very active investigation. Now, the Manchester, New Hampshire Police Department is aware that Adam Montgomery is a suspect in this homicide in Lynn, Massachusetts. Here in Massachusetts, I contacted the Essex County DA's office. They would not comment on any suspects in an open investigation. My law enforcement source assures me that Adam Montgomery is the guy they're looking at for this very open and active case. Guys?
Wow, this is really concerning. Court records that our team obtained also show Adam Montgomery faced some really serious charges over the years, but he never spent a lot of time behind bars.
No, and this case could have some serious ramifications. As you know, Vanessa, there is no statute of limitations on murder. Now, he has not been charged in this case, but that could change at any time. And if he's convicted, if he's charged and convicted, that's a life no parole sentence. Of course, authorities really want to know what happened to Harmony, and they're hoping that something might change his mind and he might start talking about her whereabouts. Maybe if he knows that he's being looked at for this homicide, maybe that might change things.
Absolutely. And all of us here at Boston 25 and all of our viewers who are closely following this case are hoping that he will talk sooner than later. Bob Ward reporting live for us tonight.
Okay, so yeah, Lori. No, I know we were talking about that other. Weren't you talking about the other case, where he shot the guy in the chin? This is a different one. So not only, did he kill this guy, and then also he shot that other guy that supposedly was they were robbing him, but he brought the gun. It was his gun. Who knows really what happened? But so he's freaking got a lot of criminal charges. I'm so confused how he got custody. But we are going to read a couple interesting things about that. And I want to say, hi, is Crime Dive Investigates? Are you still? Let's skip through. Adam is held without bail in New Hampshire of murder, according to Using Harmony in 2019. Arlen parking lot of the former White Hen convenience store in Lynn's Austin Square. He was shot in the parking lot in 2008, just before 11. Police found 28-year-old Darlene Guzman fatally shot in the parking lot of the former White Hen convenience store in Lynn's Austin Square. He was shot in the chest. The first responders transported him to the nearby hospital where he was pronounced dead. At the time of the murder, Lynn police described the suspect as a light-skinned man in his 20s, about 6 feet tall, wearing a red hooded sweatshirt. He drove away in the red Honda. Let's see. It's kind of the same stuff. Sorry. So according to my law enforcement source, Adam, along with two members of his family, have been the focus of this murder investigation since day one. So it's like they can't say that, oh, they just found this out. I mean, I'm told the investigation revealed that Adam and 2 members of his family interacted with the Guzman earlier that day, and then they agreed to meet up at the White Hen in Lynn. Guzman's car was recovered days later in a cul-de-sac.
What family members? I want to
Adam
know.
He was already facing various criminal charges. Focus of this.
What charges? Or what am I saying? I said the wrong thing.
Sununu. Why Massachusetts?
Oh my God.
Montgomery
Wait, what was I gonna say? I just said something and then I repeated it, but I forget. Dude, I forget what I was saying. Oh my Lord. I feel like I just had like a very, like a... What was it? That's so weird. That feels weird to not remember what I was just saying. Like I know there are a lot of times that happens, but this one feels different. That was because I was just saying something that it was like I felt so much. How did it just go away from me? Hold on a second. I wish I could rewind it and see what I just said. I don't know. I guess I could, but I can't listen to it because I have this on. Okay, so we're talking about the murder. Oh no, that's what I just remembered. Oh my Lord, that was it. I want to know, who are the 2 freaking family members? They keep saying 2 family members. Who? I want to freaking know. What family members? He's got a brother, right? Does he have any other siblings? Because isn't his brother, what's his name? I think it's his brother. I forget. I was just looking at his Facebook page earlier. That's what I was gonna do, is go through some Facebook pages. But does anybody know? I swear he has a brother, but I don't know if he has anything else. I just want to know what the heck. What family members though?
Okay.
This is a murder.
So New Hampshire Governor Chris Sununu. I'm trying to think if that.
Hold on, 7 goes in.
If you that would be how you say it, right? Sununu harshly criticized a Massachusetts court on Tuesday for placing Harmony Montgomery, missing since 2019, at age 5 with her father and stepmother before the state could complete a study of their home. Sununu, in a letter to the Chief Justice of Massachusetts' highest court, described the father, Adam Montgomery, as a monster. Well, let me try to make this a little bit bigger in case you guys want to try to read.
Still doing the same stuff.
Okay, so they described him as
concerns.
Adam has a criminal record that goes back to at least 2007 in both states. In Massachusetts, he was previously convicted of shooting someone in the head and a separate armed attack on 2 women. Wait, I didn't. What attack was that? See, I wasn't even aware of that.
Yeah, now I feel like that's
Anybody know in the comments? Let me know. Heather, do you know?
Does you guys know? I'm still like acting like
you know a lot about some of the details. Let me know, and if there's somewhere I could find some information on that. Okay, doesn't surprise me, but I just haven't heard about that. So Sununu asked why the Massachusetts courts went ahead and placed Harmony Montgomery with him. The governor said that at the time the court ruled, New Hampshire Child Protection Agency had asked Massachusetts for additional information to complete the home study and would have likely found the father unfit. It is unclear why the Massachusetts courts moved so quickly with this permanent placement prior to the completion of the home study. Why would the Massachusetts court choose to place custody of Harmony with this horrible individual? What caused such a fateful decision? Sununu wrote. Let me see if anybody's responding on what I asked so I don't miss it. His wife? The decision and all events leading.
Oh, I asked the family members. So somebody's saying, wait, that's what I was asking in that chat. So but I don't know. Can't say it's facts. Just somebody responded when I asked who are the 2 family members. Somebody responded, Kayla. And no, he didn't even know Kayla back in 2008. Or he might have known her, but he wasn't with Kayla in 2008. So no, that's not true. Maybe they were answering something else.
Okay.
Anyway.
Charlie received a letter of investigation into this tragic situation, and that the Massachusetts states are protected and adequately monitored. Massachusetts court system spokesperson Jennifer Donahue said Bud received a letter from Sununu this afternoon, and that the Massachusetts Office of the Child Advocate has opened an investigation into this tragic situation. The Massachusetts trial court, she added, was cooperating fully with that investigation. 20 months earlier this month, as well as charges of interfering with custody and child endangerment. Police accused him of purposely violating a duty of care, protection, or support by failing to know where the girl.
Okay, this is all repeats. We already know all this. See if there's anything new in any of the other stuff that I read. What's this? What was that? Hold on.
Covering this story now for 7 weeks. The little girl was last seen 2 years ago.
Wait, is that too low where you guys can't hear it?
Oh,
I could just.
So funny. I was just saying that's too low. Why is that so low? And then my past self is like, wait a minute. Is that... Oh, why am I getting a kick out of this? Oh my lord.
Hold on a second. And his eyes even.
I don't like what looking at me right now though. This is weird. Two of me. Hold on. I just want to see if there's anything new.
Was unfit. Stepmother. Police say they still believe she's alive. In a letter to the Massachusetts top judge, Sununu questioned the decisions that were made, writing, "What makes this case exceptionally unusual is that not only did a Massachusetts judge move to place this child with such a monster as Adam Montgomery, but
I just read that. Let's go.
Thank you, Bella. Thank you, Soul. Let's get this letter in. Road. Oh my god. I am already delirious. What is going on? I mean. Let me make that a little bit bigger. Okay. So you guys.
Anyway, all right. Let me see. What are you guys doing in chat? I'm just getting a kick out of myself. It's really annoying me because I hate.
Oh, hey, Karen. Okay, cool. Yay. I'm glad. It's nice to see you. Couch Chick 56. Previously known as Karen 56, or is that how you would say it? Alrighty.
All right, read it. Go ahead and read it.
Dragonfly, did you get your?
Are you here?
I know, but you're gonna probably be getting it somewhat soon, right? You have to send me a picture when you get it.
What was it? Hold on.
You're gonna probably be getting it. Did you get your Tumblr yet?
Oh, she won a giveaway.
You're gonna probably be getting it somewhat soon, right? You have to send me a picture when you guys giveaway. Well, guess what? She was in the comments like soon after. Go read her comment. It says something like, "Oh, I'm sorry I missed it. Thought I'd stop by and send you like love and prayers or whatever." How crazy, like it worked. The energy worked. It just took a little long. I mean, it took a little longer than just like instant, but she came and I responded like kind of what happened, how we were trying to get her. You don't believe that she's alive? It's hard to have hope when you like it really is, but especially when so much time has passed, now it's been over 2 years, but we just started looking for her. A couple weeks ago, they were just started to be aware that she was gone. So what if she was sold? Nobody even knew she was missing or said anything. And now that they're looking, maybe, I know it's hard to have hope, but I mean, I always have a little bit of hope every time. And I'm always like disappointed when it's like, no, when we get bad news, but
I'm reading chat, I'm sure.
Okay. You guys ready?
I want to read this here. Come on.
I keep waiting to see. I keep thinking Becky's going to be a comment.
Becky, see, I don't know what's going on.
No. Well, how are you guys going to let me know if she comes while I'm reading it? I just don't want to miss it.
Becky, I don't know. This is 2 years ago. I have no idea what Becky. I don't know if this one was 2 years ago.
Okay, cool, Dragonfly, nice.
2 years, yeah. January 2022. 2 years ago. That's so weird. Anyway, all right, let me skip forward here. With grave concerns surrounding the ongoing investigation into the disappearance of Harmony Montgomery, it is everyone's first priority to bring her home safe. And in the furtherance of that mission, I have made a commitment to leave no stone unturned so that we may learn as much as we can about her previous situation and possible whereabouts. New Hampshire undertakes a critical incident review of all extreme cases involving a child. Harmony Montgomery's case rises to such a level, and at my direction, I have ordered the Division of Children, Youth, and Families to accelerate the process and begin the review of Harmony's case while it is ongoing. We are doing this in the hopes we might discover important information on Harmony's case. As that review proceeds, new questions are emerging regarding decisions within your court system that have had a profoundly negative impact on Harmony's well-being. Harmony's father, Adam Montgomery, is a monstrous drug dealer with previous convictions, including shooting someone in the head and a separate armed attack on 2 women in Massachusetts. This family was troubled, transient, and originally engaged with the Massachusetts Child Protection System. Only as an unfortunate result of Harmony's disappearance has New Hampshire come to learn the full extent of the family's background and the type of upbringing Harmony faced prior to arriving in New Hampshire. In fact, in December 2018, the Massachusetts Department of Children and Families requested that New Hampshire DCYF conduct a home study of Adam Montgomery and his then wife, Kayla Montgomery. New Hampshire's DCYF Interstate Compact for the Placement of Children unit responded to MADCF stating that in order to conduct the home study, additional information was needed regarding Adam Montgomery and his wife's progress in their engagement of services with MADCF. This is a standard request in such cross-border cases. But while DCYF was waiting for the necessary information, a court in Lawrence, Massachusetts abruptly gave sole custody of Harmony to her father in February 2019. It is unclear why the Massachusetts court moved so quickly with the permanent placement prior to the completion of the home study. Why would the Massachusetts court choose to place custody of Harmony with this horrible individual? What caused such a fateful decision? What makes this case exceptionally unusual is that not only did Massachusetts judge move to place this child with such a monster as Adam Montgomery, but it did so without an interstate compact for the placement of children, home study, to be completed. This home study likely would have proven that Adam Montgomery was unfit. As a result of your judge's decision, New Hampshire officials were not afforded the ability to monitor Harmony's safety. Had the court required that an interstate compact home study be completed, there would have been more checks in the system to help ensure Harmony's safety when she was moved to New Hampshire, such as continued oversight on the family. More critically, had New Hampshire had this in place when responding and investigating the alleged incident of abuse in December 2019, the result would likely have been very different for Harmony. Why did your court not ensure an ICPC home study was completed prior to the custody transfer? It would be extremely useful to be able to review the judge's determination and all events leading up to that decision. And as such, I am formally requesting your cooperation in reviewing the determination of your judge and all events and evidence leading up to his decision and making that review public to assist in bringing Harmony Montgomery home safely. No child should ever leave Massachusetts in the custody of a dangerous criminal like Adam Montgomery. As neighboring states, we owe it to our residents, especially our vulnerable children, that we are working together to protect the best interests of our most vulnerable citizens. We must ensure that moving forward at-risk children of our states are protected and adequately monitored. Locating Harmony remains our top priority. New Hampshire is undergoing an aggressive review of our system, but it is imperative to have all of the information on this case to determine where the system failed and help ensure we take quick action in the hopes that it never happens again. You owe it to Harmony Montgomery, her loved ones, and the public to fully cooperate in handing over the imperative information on this case that could help provide answers and assist with our search. We hope you can agree time is of the essence and give this matter the urgency that is required. I look forward to your response. Sincerely, Christopher Sununu. So I don't know. Yeah, I think they really screwed up, and now somebody's life had to suffer. Governor that wrote that letter, said Governor Sununu, Governor. I know I always forget sometimes when there's a comment up on the screen, it kept up that dragonfly. And yes, she did get it. She loved it. It was a tumbler. I'm trying to think. Wait, I gotta remember which one she got because Mez used to make custom tumblers. Wait, speaking of that, where's my serial? Oh, it's a serial killer tumbler. So she made these cool. I know that sounds weird. I'm pretty sure that's the one that Dragonfly got because we did 2 giveaways for serial killer tumblers. Or did I keep one and do 1 giveaway? I think I did a both giveaway. I don't think I kept them. I know for sure I did 1 giveaway because Mez. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure that the one that is. So it has like Charles Manson. It has like a bunch of different like famous. It has Ted Bundy. It had Charles Manson. It had I think John Wayne Gacy. I forget which one she picked, but they were cool looking. I gotta remind when Dragonfly gets, if we see her, remind me to ask her about it in chat. I want to see how it's treating her. Okay, so yeah, interesting. Let's see what else we got here. If there's anything else that I read. Nope. Yeah, let's watch this. This makes me sick, but let's just.
Okay, so I'm going to play you the short clip where Adam Montgomery makes a statement right before the sentencing for his weapons charge. He was found guilty on this charge, and then he still has to go through the trial for the murder of his daughter, Harmony. So that's what he's talking about here.
Adam would like to address you.
So I understand that I was found guilty by a jury, and I'm not here to dispute that at all. The only consideration that I ask of you this morning is for you not to consider anything as it relates to the case regarding my daughter Harmony. I did not kill my daughter Harmony, and I look forward to my upcoming trial to refute those offensive claims. You probably won't believe me when I tell you that I didn't wake up one morning and choose to become an addict. I don't want to be an addict. And I will spend my time in prison utilizing it to the best of my ability to change things about myself. I could have had a meaningful life, and I blew that opportunity through drugs. But I loved my daughter unconditionally, and I did not kill her. So please don't consider anything that relates to those charges. Only consider the facts to this case.
Oh, he looks forward to refuting those in an upcoming trial that you can't even make it to? You can't even use your time. You can't even waste your precious time to make it to the trial to refute those claims, you piece of crap. What a... Oh. Really? Oh, yeah, we see you over coming to the trial every day. Yeah, you freaking lazy. I don't know. He's such a piece of crap. I just can't even believe that... Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. But okay. So, is he gonna go to any of the trial days? Does he have? Okay, so I know in Michigan, where Shonda was, they had to be there for sentencing. That was the law. So he's like, I can't make her be there for the verdict. There's no law, but there is a law where she had to be there for the sentencing. So I wonder here I guess I could look it up. If there's some kind of law where at least he has to be there for sentencing. Is he going to be there at all, though? Yeah, right, Don? Wait, what does that say, Teresa? Oh, wait, why? I don't see any trolls in here, though. What do you mean? I don't see anybody, actually. I think everybody's good, right? No, I think we're good. Everybody seems pretty good in chat. But yeah. Wait, what do you say? So he could possibly try to say that they put her in the trunk because she was all soiled, and then they forgot about her, and she. Oh, that would still. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would be a little bit less of a charge, but no, nobody's gonna believe the piece of. I don't think they'll believe What are they gonna say though? When are they gonna bring? Oh, yeah, when the defense calls, yeah, when they do their side. So I wonder what they're gonna. Wait, what? It was probably for herself, and you know what I'm saying. I'm sure. Well, yeah, I'm sure it was for them asking because they're curious about her kids. She was probably curious about her kids and them like sleeping and if they could freeze if they didn't always keep the car running. I'm sure that's probably what it was. But you're right. Then they could use that for. But I mean, Kayla already said what she said. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It was for them because they were sleeping in the car. They probably didn't. They probably weren't able to run the car the whole time overnight. She was probably afraid when they like they're sleeping if they even realize. You know what I'm saying? The kids, if they, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure it was probably something to do with that. But if they would have thought, I mean, they could have thought of that. But it's too late now. It would have been a lie. I just, yeah. Anyway, I didn't know though. That's interesting. I did not know she had that. That's very interesting. Because it was for herself probably, and maybe for her sons too. And I don't know. Who knows how much she really cares about it. I mean, I don't know. Does she really care about her kids? And what potential? Some people have like a limit on how much they actually really can care for people. I feel like, but. All right, I know I gotta be up too, actually. Oh, thanks for hanging out with us, Sarah. I gotta go get my INR, so I better go to bed too because it comes early, 8 o'clock. I probably have to get up at. Hold on, if I have to. Hold on, let me think what time I gotta go. I guess I probably don't have to be up till 9, but that comes quick. And usually after a live, I don't go right to bed. Even if I'm exhausted, it takes me forever to wind down and stuff. So I'm going to go, guys. Thank you for hanging out and listening and going through the stuff with me again. Yeah. And on Valentine's Day, hanging out on Valentine's Day. That was nice of you guys. Hopefully you guys have a good Valentine's. Oh, thanks, Sadie. And Jeannie, good night. Or Jenny. Wait, I know I always do this. Why can't I remember? It's Jenny, right? Not Jeannie, Jenny. I'm sorry. Why do I have such trouble with your name? Like I just instinctively said Jeannie, but then I'm like, wait, I think we went through this and it's Jenny, right? Jenny. I think it's Jenny. Anyway, oh, but night, Harlot. Yes, thanks, Tracy, Denny. Yeah, I think so too. But I wonder if it's like, does she still care for him in a way where, drugs and stuff could make you, I'm not saying that it's still not a choice and it's not an excuse, but this is my point. I wonder her sober, how she is as a mom. You know what I'm saying? Is she still as neglectful? Is she, and it's not an excuse. I'm not saying that, but I would like to know, like, how is she sober? And is she even sober long enough where, like, when she gets out, is she even ever sober enough anymore? Like, is she going to go back to using right away? But I'm not giving her excuse at all. Drugs aren't an excuse, but I'm just curious to wonder, like, what she's like sober as a mother compared to not. And if she is, like, even, like, a decent parent sober, she might not even be even sober. She might just be, like, horrible, just not even care either way. But sometimes, desperation of needing to get high can make you neglect your kids, but it's not an excuse, I know. But it's just crazy because it's like your brain tells you that you need the drugs to survive. Like over everything, you don't care. That's your number one priority is to get them. So it's like you put that over everything else. They tell you that in recovery. I mean, your brain is like lying to you and saying you need me to survive, just like you need me more than air, food, anything. You need that to survive. That's like the top of your list, and it's like tricks you, and it like hype. What did they say? What is the word they oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. The word that they at least my recovery used, it hijacks. I think they use hijacks your brain to like say basically you need me, get me. Yeah. But anyway, all right, I'm gonna go. Justice for Harmony. I'm gonna try to keep updated on like the cases I'm covering, but I have a little Harmony emoji to put like so you guys can put up since we're talking about the case right now. I try to like rotate him as whatever case we're talking about, but she's so freaking cute. That's what. Oh, I never got the answer. Has anybody ever saw a video of Harmony? Is there any videos of her out there? I have only seen pictures. Does anybody know? Probably not, because she's tossed around home to home. Nobody probably cared about her in the moment because, under the influence long enough to even care to take videos of her or something. Well, I guess there is a lot of pictures of her though that you can find. I don't know. I just want to see her. Like, I just want to hear her talk and like, I don't know. I've never seen any video of her though. All right, bye guys. Oh, Patronus, how are you doing? You think? How do we get a hold of her foster mom? Who is her foster mom? Well, Wolfpack, we'll talk. Text me. I would like to figure that out. I just like to see like one video. She seems like some of those pictures. She looks like a little adult, cute little like pet. I don't know how to describe. Those kids. I know I was describing it earlier, but like sometimes not in all of her pictures, but like she has one of those adult looking little kid faces where she's looks like so like a grown up little, and it's so cute to me when people like kids that look like that. So a lot of her pictures actually she does, I guess. She just is one that has one of those faces that looks like a little adult face, but I don't know how to describe it. I mean it's just that it's cute. Oh, okay, Tracy. I see. Wait, Tracy, are you like a family? Do you know the family or something? You seem to know like a lot about the case. Are you like a family friend or family or related or anything? Or know the family or friends? Yeah, no, I agree, Denny. No excuse, but yeah, that's what I'm curious. I would like to like I like to know everything. So I am so curious even to see how Adam or any of them were like compared to like when he was, clean compared to, I don't even want to see him how he was for sure. Ugh. But I want to see, like, I'm just curious when he was clean, what kind of person was he? Was he still really abusive? I don't know. I don't have the answer. He may be, because was he as bad? Was he worse? Was he not? Was he better? I don't know. I just like to know human behavior, and I don't know. I'm nosy, but I think I say nosy, but it's different. It's more than that. It's just how my brain is. But all right, no foster mom, Michelle. Who lives near you, Tracy? I don't know who you're talking about. Who? Wait, what? Was the one who got shot? Wait, hold on. My best friend cousin. Your best friend's cousin was the one that got shot. The one that died or the one that got shot on the chin? Which one? The Guzman or I forget the other guy's name. Oh, okay. I've been missing a lot. All right. Noah Farr, amongst other things. No, Adam was not violent when he was clean. Not like this. Okay. Okay. Wait, what are you saying? I think of it all. Wait, what? Email me what? I'm just going up to read chat because I'm curious, but what are you saying? Email to Zav? What are you guys talking about? Wait, what do you mean, Harley? It says, yeah, but it's Zav that's in there to use now. What does that mean? I don't know. All right. It's in the chat. Yes. I know that's why you guys hear me always repeating. I'm not making an excuse because I have to be careful because every time I like say something like, if I would even mention, and I'm glad you said that, Tracy, but if I would have just said like, man, wonder if he was an okay father off of drugs, like wonder if he was like, when he was clean, if he didn't hit her, or maybe, he had, or like said anything that could possibly look positive for Adam. Like I get, oh, you're making an excuse. You're on a, you're no. It's like we're human. It's not black and white. There's a lot of gray. Just because Adam is this horrible person doesn't mean there might have been some good things that people saw in him. You know what I'm saying? That some people, people loved him. He had crystals. As far as they were in a relationship. She was in love with. So there are gonna be some things, but he is. He's a bad guy. He's like. So I should have just not even explained it because now that it just did what I was trying to avoid because I'm not saying that I think he's a bad guy and needs serious help and but I would just be curious to know. I like to know all the details on these cases. So Tracy, I'm glad that you explained that you said it. He wasn't really that violent when he was sober, when he was clean. Violent when he was clean, not like this. So he probably had a little bit of, anger, violent, but he wouldn't. Okay. Anyway, so, what'd you do? Patronus? Wait, what? Tell me. But you worded that perfect, Jenny. It makes them do things that they might not otherwise do, but they still need to be held responsible. Yes. The desperation of the addict, too. The desperation of being an addict, and especially heroin. We know it was heroin, fentanyl, they said. even, you know, crack. The desperation of needing that every day, not having a job, okay? And I'm not giving them an excuse. They made these choices. I made my choices in my life. You know, the desperation of needing that every day, but not having a job. So every day it's like working to figure out how you are going to get money to get your drugs is a very stressful. And that desperation, like, it can make you do things that you might not otherwise do. Not an excuse, and not everybody will, because everybody's different. Everybody has certain different limits and different things they're capable of. So we're saying, of course, not everybody's going to do the same thing he did. But I'm saying people like him pushed to that limit. He might not have otherwise did that if he wasn't on drugs. Not an excuse, but him, because of who he is and what he's made of, pushed to the limit, can do awful things like that might not have otherwise did that. Now, somebody like me, in desperation, pushed to the limit, I could never do that. I would never do that. No. But it doesn't mean other people wouldn't. So, yeah. So I would just like to know, like, I just would like to know how sober, was he ever sober enough long enough to really see? Because, you know, when you first get, like, sober and you're in that moment where you're, like, all proud and you first get there, you're just like, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. You feel, like, good when you're past, like, all the hard. Like, it's always hard, but when you're, like, on that thing where you're like, yes, I could do this. But I wonder if he ever made it long enough where you could see where, like, okay, you pass, like, years of sobriety and then you just turn into a jerk again anyway. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably not making much sense. Where he would be that anyway without drugs and turn back into a jerk because it's like that motivation of being like, I'm sober, I could do it. And then you get, am I making any sense? I don't know. I'm going to shut up. Yeah, no, I know. I've been up days on that. I mean, I get, but see, I'm different. Like I said, how we're saying everybody's different. Me and my limit push to it. I don't get violent. I don't, you know what I'm saying? It's so, but some people do. Some people will go hurt people to make themselves feel better and get their fix. So if they have to rob somebody, beat them up, steal, you know what I'm saying? Some people will steal from their friends, steal from people, steal cars. Some people will go to the stores and steal, and that's how they make their money because they figure, oh, the stores aren't going to hurt big corporations. So there's different ways that, you know, what are you going to be pushed to? Like, what can your just drug induced desperation push you to? You know, it's crazy because it's scary because I was in that world. So you're around those people. You're around a bunch of different people. Like I had people, I'm stupid. I'd have people come, oh yeah, you don't have a place to live, come live with me. So you're around like all these people that you don't know their limits and their desperation of what they're going to do when they're desperate, an addict on drugs and eating, you know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. I've seen some things where I've gotten robbed from friends that I've helped out. I would never steal from somebody. I never got to the point where I would hurt anybody or steal from somebody. Stores, yes, I did. From like stores, I did. But, or panhandling. That's what I did. I did panhandling when I was in my lowest point, where I would stand outside a different, what do you call them? I can't even think of the word, where there's stores, plazas or whatever, or gas stations or wherever, and ask people for money. Whether it be, oh, hey, I need gas or I need this or whatever, and you just like, and that was, I hated doing that. But I'm not robbing anybody. I'm just asking them. So they'd be willingly if they want to give it to me, you know? So yeah. Or like, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. He might not have even been clean that long to like a big long stretch, to even see like I mean, I'm sure when he was maybe younger, but like as an adult, he might not have been. But I would return things. So like a lot of the times when you're in the drug world, everybody's trying to do their what do you call it? Their I can't even think of the word. I can't think of words, but trying to do their thing to, they each have their own rule. Like, hey, this person likes to go to the store and steal the stuff. This person likes to go return the stuff. You know what I'm saying? So everybody has a thing what they prefer to do or whatever. So yeah, I would go return things. Or like where you get like a gift card where it's like, hey, so I'm not stealing anything, but it's like, hey, go return this from this store and I'll give you and get this gift card. Usually it's like you're doing it for somebody else, so they get the gift card and give you like half amount of what you returned or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So let's say you do a gift card for like $200, you get a gift card. They'll give you like 100, and then they keep you know what I'm saying? So everybody has. It sucks. I'm so glad I'm not in that. I'm done with all that crap. It was so stressful every day. But yeah, you just figure out different ways. And every day is like, how are you going to do it for that day just to get enough for that day? So you are working, but you're you know what I'm saying? It's like you're not going to a job, but you're working all day trying to get money to get your. I know the pain, but it's not an excuse. You know what I'm saying? Because I was there and I still didn't hurt anybody, or you know what I'm saying? So it's not an excuse. It isn't. But it doesn't mean it doesn't make people do stuff. Because there's bad people and people react different, and some people can't handle it, or they're capable of these bad things because they're don't have whatever. Anyway, all right. Wait, so I'm confused though. How do you said how you knew the guy that got shot, but how do you know them? I'm still not sure how you know them. They had ability to be sober he had before. How long though? I know. Here's the thing, Tracy. I get it. And I would be, see, here, I have to watch my words though, because I get attacked. So I'm up here, the one that is doing this channel. So sometimes, sometimes it's like I don't say as much as I would like to because people aren't, there's a lot of people in this community that aren't very, they want a bad and a good guy, and they see like black and white. They want the person to be all bad or all good. It's like, if this person did it, you can't say one good thing about them. They're all bad. And the minute you do, you get attacked. So I am being very careful in my words. People know who I am and how I feel, but I choose not to say it all the time or repeat it because I don't want the people attacking me and thinking and then I have to over explain it, or in the comments, explain it a million times. I'm not giving an excuse. So you hear me and I'm being very careful, but I am very open-minded and fair, and I might not be coming across as much because I'm just so sick of explaining, and you know what I'm saying? So I just choose to watch, just not say as much. I'm not ever lying, but I just don't choose to indulge as much on some things because it's not worth it. But yeah, I get it because I could sympathize as far as not, acting that way, but I could sympathize how it could get hard and desperate. And, but I would, yeah, what he did. Yeah, no, but, some people do though. Some people can't handle it and they don't know how to handle it. If they're the upbringing, they weren't given the proper tools by family growing up. They weren't shown the proper stuff. They don't have the proper biology. You know what I'm saying? Biology, even there's some biology in it, and they aren't able to. So some people, not everybody's able to handle stuff and react the same. And there's people, different brain chemistry, and there's a ton of different things at play. But we do all have free choice. But I feel like I'm pretty fair at I don't know. I don't know how to word it, but yeah, I get it. I mean, I do. I don't know. I'm just gonna shut up because I'm still gonna get people. I know. No, I know. I know. Oh wait, so my best friend's cousin, she's my bestie for about 5 or 6 years. Who is your best friend's cousin though? Can you email me and explain? Because I don't I gotta go, and if I like keep scrolling up, I'll get sidetracked. Like I don't think I could, and it only lets me scroll up so far. I feel like on StreamYard, but maybe email me, give me a quick rundown on how you know, because I'm still confused who's your best friend's cousin and how you know these people. I'm scrolling up a little bit, but I better go. I got to get up early. All right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys when I see you. But yeah, if you want to email me and let me know, or maybe Wolfpack, were you in chat? Do you know how she knows them? Like, do you know her connection? Because I'm still a little bit confused. I know the connection of you said the person's best friend's cousin, person that was shot. But how do you know that Adam or Kayla or that is what I want to know. So maybe if you want to, Tracy, yeah. Are you talking to me when you said I will, or Robbie? I don't know who Robbie is. I don't know. You can't. I'll ask Wolfpack if she heard anything. Even if you, Patronus, if you saw, so I could follow. All right, bye guys.